What's up, guys? Welcome back. Day 2 of the Stage 2 qualifiers. Alright, here on us, of course. Well, we had an interesting day yesterday. A big network failure. So thousands of people were affected by that. But hey, here we are. Continuing onwards, getting everything ready. And of course, we're heading off to our first matchup, which is going to be seeing the teams from Group A and Group B battling it out on Miramar. So yesterday, we saw them battling it out on ERANGEL. So today, we're heading off in towards Miramar to see what the teams are going to be doing. And of course, who's going to be at the top. We saw a little bit of the standings, of course, also coming in during the waiting period for the match to get underway. So without much further ado, let's jump into the first match and see which teams we have in the lobby. Alright, so everyone already starting things off, getting some shots going in the background. We've got the players from JUNTAS over in slot 3, the players there from the Habitual Gamers over in slot 4. Let's just turn that volume down for a little bit. We got the Elite Noobies over in 5, the players from Tactical Esports over in slot 6. We got MEDALIN over in slot 7, GORILLAGANG over in slot 8, the players from the African Kings over in 9, the IMMORTALZ in slot 10. The players from DEMIZE, Team DEMIZE over in slot 11. The players there from ONGOD Gaming in slot 12. In 13, we've got the 21st Century over in slot 14. We've got Blank Legion. We've got Unsullied over in 15. Iconic 6 in slot 16. The team from Radioactive in 17. Unknown Soldiers in 18. We've got the Mask Crew in 19. And then, of course, the Altered Carbon team over in slot 20. The flight path here on Miramar is coming in all the way down from the south at Los Higos and making its way up to the north, heading over towards Torre Ahumada. So let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down or where they're going to be taking a position into. And then, of course, where our first initial zone is going to be forming. Quite curious to see what the teams are going to be doing with a fairly decent flight path like the one we have on screen at the moment. As per always, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know who do you think is going to be clutching it out. Who's going to get the dub on this first match? Of course, well, curious to see what your thoughts are. Who do you think is going to be the first team also to get sent back into the lobby? So let's see, a few teams already now starting to make their way on down. We've got the players there from JUNTAS heading over in towards Val del Mar. A few teams dropping down right here in Chumacera. Well, one team, that being the players from Habitual, the Elite Noobies, now making their way over towards La Drillera. Ooh, Picado might be a pretty spicy start to the match. We've got two teams already dropping down right on top of each other. Right here, as you can see, the players from the Mask Crew right alongside the team from Iconic 6. Alright, so let's see. Who will be the first team to get the dub? Will be the first team to start the early game engagement. Will it be either of these teams right in front of us here, or will it be one of the teams situated elsewhere on the map? As you can see, of course, we've got another team, two teams in fact, over in Minas Generales. Lovely northerly zone we've got going here, so nothing too crazy. Not a lot of pressure on the teams rotation wise. Ooh, but the shots are definitely starting to fly up here from Killer, as he's now trying to take aim over towards the players just in front of him. Trying to get a quick few hits in. As you can see, we've got Desire, we've got Wonder now trying to park the vehicle in a safe position. The rest of the team now moving into position, trying to see if they can find any angles. Professor now just tapping away slowly across over towards Killer. And the remainder of the squad there from Mask Crew Fatal. Ooh, sends a beautiful one across. Unfortunately, Killer is one window down. Here we go, Professor trying yet another one. Oh, sending it into the right window this time. But Killer, unfortunately, has already rotated out. Falling back, just getting out of harm's way. You see him now just standing there watching the molly as it just burns away. Let's quickly jump over here into Minas Generales to see what the teams are going to get up to. Two teams right here, very close together. The players here from Team DEMIZE, of course, now still making their way around. Seems like Pavel is all by his lonesome. He's starting to take a few hits. We see the shots coming in from way up on the hill. So we got Dicky on the far side there. And of course, the remainder of the squad moving up. Dicky on Overwatch. Zaddy and Co now just moving up. You can see Manuel and Strange. Oh, down goes Pavel. Let's see. Now, are they going to try and push up, get a few more hits going? The rest of the team fairly spread out. Oh, beautiful shots coming in here from Baju. Oh, nice. Oh, almost gets the knock in on Manuel. Dickie now starting to rotate up the side as well, trying to make his way in towards his teammates. But interesting positioning we've got here with the players from DEMIZE. You see taking quite a bit of a split up. So we've got Obi on the hit, Obi on head rather, rotating up now. And Romeo way off in the distance, nowhere near the rest of the team. But you got Manuel now starting to move up. Zaddy now moving in right there alongside him. Fortunately, Obi has moved up to try and get the res in. Of course, pulls it off successfully. Ooh, a quick few shots now flying in across towards them. Obi now just taking aim, trying to get the hits. Unknown, of course, now regrouping the whole team, taking up position just on the opposite end. A little bit of a struggle getting out of the fence. Players there from Unknown still just holding their position, not pushing up just yet. Just trying to get a lay of the situation, trying to figure out what is going on. Good Baju now on the far side. Just scanning the hilltop, making sure that there's no movement coming in from the north. You can see the rest of the teams all still pretty spread out across the map. So we're not seeing any immediate engagements coming in just yet. 18 teams, 70 players. So Baju just waiting still. Want to see if he can find that angle. You can see the vehicle now getting pulled in, waiting to see if the whole team's going to jump in. That would be some easy kills coming in there. Alright, so a lot of waiting. Of course, this is pretty much the same situation across the map. Even Iconic 6 and Moss Crew. You're not seeing any major engagements just yet. You see the players there from 21st Century now just rotating out, exploring a little bit. There we go. Yes, they're exploring ever so slightly. A few vehicles now starting to move up. Pavel now trying to get up the hill. Doing some off-roading and up he goes. Right, Unknown now with a little bit of a more passive approach coming in. Ooh, but the hits are starting to fly in. So good Romeo and Pavel up on the top side and right onto the top of the hill. Of course now Baju just keeping a very watchful eye as Obi is starting to flank around. Coming up the southern end. Wow, if you can pull this one off and get all the hits in, this would be an amazing squad wipe. Ooh, nice spray coming in from Obi. Beautiful sneak attack. Oh, but he gets spotted out. The shots now starting to fly in. We've got Baju now coming in from behind as well. Up comes Baju now making a quick run for it. Sends a quick grenade across. Will that one reach all the way? Will it find the spot? You can just hear the shots now starting to come in as the teams are starting to push and get those engagements going. There we go. Baju finds the first hit, finds the next one on Manuel. Oh, crossfire coming in from all directions. Dickie now left to defend. Oh, puts a beautiful quick shot in towards Pavel. Now the team starts to push in more aggressively. Up comes Baju. And they get the squad wipe. Team DEMIZE beautifully executing the push there. Getting a nice squad wipe. Starting things off for us. And of course, that is our first squad wipe. First team back into the lobby. But quite a few more still to come. But let's see the players here from ONGOD Gaming now taking aim over towards Unsullied as they're trying to rotate up in towards zone. Riptide now just in front here. Gets the first shot in on Jesse. Simp now moving up as well. See the blue zone also now closing in on the teams. Unsullied now taking an interesting approach here, rotating around the players here from ONGOD. So Enigma up on the top here. Ooh, a few shots flying up towards Surge. ONGOD already spotting the vehicle. Blue zone now catching up with the players. Now they need to try and get their butts into zone. Have a little bit of a distance to cover to make it all the way in successfully. Let's see how far they'll be able to get. See Simp now just up ahead as well. Also trying to rotate up in towards zone. Enigma now running out on the open here. Ooh. Just trying to get ahead of the zone. Fortunately, they don't have so much ground to cover to make it in. But of course, well, there is still a bit of a potential threat here. Fighting it out in the blue zone. As both teams are trying to find their way in. And squeeze on into that zone. Simp, of course, not just waiting on the opposite end. Right there on the edge of the zone. For the players to make their way on up. And potentially get a little bit of a gatekeep going if he sets himself up in a decent position. ONGOD, rather, still caught out in the blue zone. Trying to make the long, treacherous trek into zone. Unsullied waiting for them up ahead. As you can see, a few teams already moving up into what is the next zone. The Immortals and Team Demise now just moving about on that eastern side of the zone itself. But here we go. ONGOD now moving up, taking aim over towards Unsullied. Just scouting the area. Enigma out in the open. Oh, there we go. The easy shots now flying up. Oh, nice knock coming in. One down, two to go. So Surge now trying to move up, trying to get over towards his teammate to get the rest going. Their hits now flying up already as ONGOD is just tapping away at them slowly. But Simp now just moving up, trying to provide an extra little bit of support here. Right, so they're right here on the edge of zone. ONGOD now still just slowly tapping away at them. Got about a minute and 20 seconds or so remaining on the clock, so they can afford to still fight a few fights before trying to get up in towards the next potential zone. Alright, so ONGOD now just repositioning, trying to get a little bit of a better angle. Oh, Simp now steps up and finds the shot. Surge putting in some great hits. Gets the knock going. Oh, there we go. Umar also not getting hit in the kill feed. Let's quickly see the players here from ONGOD Gaming. Still just trying to get the shots in on Simp. Riptide coming in with the M24. Will he get the hit? Oh, takes a little bit of time, but of course secures the hit. Down goes Simp. So now Surge and Enigma also trying to move on up. Simp quickly falling back. Trying to get in for that res. The shots now, of course, flying up towards Surge. The whole squad from ONGOD now back up and at it. Here they go, starting to move forward. A few shots now, just trying to keep them at bay, preventing them from pushing up. Zyko coming in with a few here. Show-off moves on the top here. Ooh, Love You now trying to put a bit of damage into the vehicle just to try and prevent them from rushing into zone. Of course, now the team's getting ready to fight. We see a few more shots coming in there from Iconic as they put the heads over towards the team from Altered Carbon. Blue zone now starting to push forward. The teams need to get on into zone. All the teams now starting to move up. We got the players here from Demise now pushing in, trying to apply a little bit of pressure over on the Immortals. You can see Romeo just waiting alongside the Immortals now. Two of them remain. We got Umar and 2K now taking position. Ooh, the players now just rushing in on them. Quick Molly just to try and block the stairs. Prevent them from any further pushes coming in. But of course, the players here from Team Demise are just trying to push up, not wasting any time. Beautiful 2-2 split we've got going on here. Umar fairly low on health. Oh, down goes Black. Beautiful angles coming up the side. Umar now quickly just trying to regain a little bit of health as the team Demise starts pushing in. Oh, sends out a nade and gets caught. Oh, that was a super tough one, of course. That nade also goes off in the background. Fortunately, not doing damage to any of the players from Demise. The Blank Legion now also starting to push in towards the zone itself. And of course, the centralized portion of the zone is getting absolutely heated. All the teams, all the players are starting to converge. See the players here from Radioactive now just moving about. We've got the red zone also in play. A few hits flying up still. Ghani now just trying to rush up, of course, pulling up right here alongside the players from the Elite Newbies. So he tries to make a quick escape there. We got Kiddo now just hit out in the red zone. Trying to stay low, trying to stay behind cover. Alright, so you can see that zone now shifting up once again. We're still sitting on 16 teams, 59 players. Quite a big number. But of course, that is going to start dropping down very, very soon, as the teams are starting to run out of space and are getting forced together. They're forced to fight. See Radioactive now just over towards the northwest there. Oh, the shots flying up towards Beast as he's trying to move up across. Puts a quick shot in towards Iconic 6. There we go, Medellin now putting a quick few shots in towards the players from Unsullied, all the way up in the northeastern side. So the teams battling it out on the outskirts of the zone. Let's see, are they going to try and get a rotation in? Ooh, 21st Century finds some hits in as well. Teams really starting to exchange the hits now as everyone's moving in. Let's quickly jump down in towards the southwest here. We've got the players from Habitual and 21st Century facing off, putting a few shots, taking the engagement. Got Flamer and a Wicked, the two remaining players. Of course, Flamer now trying to rotate up towards his teammate to try and get that resurrection going. Wicked now providing a little bit of covered fire. Puts a quick shot in towards Deco, but of course also takes a little bit of damage in the process. Flamer now just trying to stay behind cover. There we go, gets to the res, but of course now quickly falls back into some hard cover there. There we go, the shots fly up towards Jassa. Flamer putting in head after head. Flamer now rotating up the side. We can see the players there from Demise taking aim over towards Blank Legion. Let's see if Wicked is going to pull this one off. Habitual now coming up with their rotations, flanking all the way around. Ped now trying to make a bit of a wider rotation, but gets caught out in the process. Grenades now getting sent in. Ooh, a lot of them not really getting into possession. But of course, now up comes Jassa. Rushing in over towards Bed. Wicked and Flamer not being distracted by the rotation coming in. Not paying attention to the players right behind them. Ooh, this is going to be such a tough one to be holding. Flamer now left to be the last person to defend. Deco now rushing in. Beautiful shot, but of course, Jassa finds the hits and sends them into the lobby. The players here from the Moss team now also just battling it out on the red zone. Trying to move up in on tactical. You can see Ghani, the last hopeful. Moss crew just lying in wait. Two of his teammates already getting knocked out. Here we go, Gyro King getting thirsted. Kiddo would be the next one down. Let's see if the red zone is going to claim any players. But the players here from the Moss crew are going to start feeling the hurt as the blue zone just closed in. And of course, the zone shifted up once again. Red zone still in play, waiting to see whether or not Tactical will be able to survive the red zone. Oh, a few shots coming down very close. A few stray shots now coming out of the blue zone. The players there taking up a 1-3 split. Sadu hanging back in the blue, just providing that extra bit of overwatch as the rest of the squad now starts pushing forward in a pursuit of Ghani. right, let's see. Are they gonna push in? Will they get the wipe? We got another team just sitting over in towards the northwest as well. So Gunny now prepping up the nades, just sending them out blindly. Fishing for a few potential hits. Here we go. Up comes the Moss team. We find a little bit of damage. Oh, but they are just surrounding him now. Oh, here we go. Oh, down goes Gunny. No contest whatsoever. But of course, we see a lot more teams now pushing further in towards the zone. Getting pretty close and uncomfortable. Team DEMIZE now caught out in the north here, and a few teams just here alongside them as well as up ahead of them. Blank Legion right there alongside the players from the African Kings rather. Oh, Juntas getting hit by DEMIZE. A lot of fights now just erupting across the map as the teams are forced together. Everyone now putting in shots. The players there from Radioactive taking several hits in the process. Juntas down to 2. The players here from DEMIZE still looking pretty decent. We've got another squad moving up, as you can see as well. Oh, there we go. The African Kings get the shot in on Donny. Skinny now seems to be the last remaining player there for Radioactive, but of course, that's the only one we can see. 21st Century turning up the heat over on the Moss crew. There we go. Fights just going crazy across the map once again. With so many teams all situated so very close together. Oh, Blank Legion also now suffering to the fights here as the players from ONGOD just laying down the fire. African Kings up on the hill. Down goes Blank Legion, getting sent into the lobby. African Kings in a beautiful position up on the hill. MEDALIN, of course, not feeling the pressure as the shots are also finding their way across towards them. Juntas also still just sitting on 2 players. Oh, there we go. The players from the Altered Carbon now exchanging a few shots with 21st Century all the way down over in the south. Unsullied now just getting into zone as well. Let's quickly jump into the south to see what is going on. 21st Century sending up a few utilities. Trying to get the shots in on the players here from Altered Carbon. Warlock and Escobar fairly low on health. Quickly trying to recover the extra little bit of health there. But the players from Elite Newbies are also now moving in, putting a few shots in towards 21st Century. Altered Carbon could now really start feeling the pressure as they're down to 2. But they could also swoop in and get a few third-party hits going. See all the teams all very, very close together. Oh, not a lot of distance between them. The players there from Elite Newbies now starting to push up as well. Put in a bit of a tough position, but fortunately they've got vehicles to assist them with the ascent there. M&M pulling up right there alongside Deco. Oh, here we go. The fight's now just going on once again. Oh, beautiful shot. M&M getting taken down. Octane, the last remaining hopeful now. Oh, Escobar just applying the pressure as they push forward. 21st Century are down to 2 players. Oh, X gets a beautiful sweep in on them. Octane now just trying to get the res in on his teammate. Pharaoh now very, very low on health. But of course, the blue zone is catching up with them once again. The players from Altered are trying to push forward. Elite Newbies also starting to push up into zone. Pretty sure we're going to see a lot of players now start to succumb to the zone as the damage just starts mounting. And of course, as you know, the blue zone is absolutely relentless. Oh, there we go. Radioactive now taking aim over towards the players here from Gorilla. Elite Newbies pulling up right below them. Few teams also still situated in the north. You can see several players just battling it out. The kill feed now just once again going absolutely crazy as everyone is taking these engagements. Forced into the fights. Radioactive now trying to move on in. A few teams right here alongside them. But of course, we still have a bit of chaos going on over in the north here. As the players from DEMIZE are trying to take a few fights on the players up ahead of them. Oh, ONGOD now feeling the pressure. MEDALIN also just coming in with a quick few sneak attacks. Down goes ONGOD. MEDALIN still alive, down to 2, trying to get ahead. They got about 30 seconds left. Well, actually, there's 3 players left from MEDALIN. African Kings now moving up on DEMIZE as well. You can see Dez now just trying to sneak in a quick few shots. We've got a Wonder there from Iconic 6 now starting to push forward in towards the zone. The African Kings still holding up, trying to get into the zone themselves. Oh, Elite Newbies. Achilles finds the shot in towards Henko. So 10 teams remain, 24 players still alive. Everyone are just battling it out, trying to squeeze into the zone. But of course, the zone is moving into a very challenging position. Baju now getting hit by Dez right in front of us here. And of course, Romeo getting knocked out in the process, rather taking a few hits in the process. Trying to fall back, but they need to push forward. The zone is going the opposite way. Oh, the hits are just insane. Absolute carnage all across the map. And of course, the zone is going to be such a challenging one, ending up on the cliffs. Several players down below. They are not going to be able to make it to the top. Just look at their health now starting to drop. The blue zone being absolutely brutal, just eating away at the players. MEDALIN goes back. Iconic 6 about to get sent back as well. Won't be able to keep up with their health there. And oh, Professor just sneaks in a quick heal. Elite Newbies now, of course, just here on the side, trying to move their way on into zone. But the zone, of course, now shifted up in towards the northern portion of the playable zone. Radioactive now getting hit as the players from JUNTAS are just putting the shots across. Ragnar now the last remaining hopeful. GORILLAGANG also down to 1. The African Kings now starting to push up on them as well. Let's see, will you be able to find them? Gets a quick angle. Oh, and down they go. The African Kings adding another kill to the list. 5 teams now remain. So JUNTAS now just hiding on the edge of the zone. Managing to squeeze into a little compound. Ragnar adopting a very similar approach here. They've got the players here from Unsullied Army. Just holding on the edge. You can see the smokes. The African Kings also moving up. They're pretty aware of all the smokes. Let's see, will they be able to find the angles? Ooh, Elite Newbies now start to push forward. Surge puts the hits in. X taking a few hits in the process. Gets caught in the blue. And the African Kings find those finishing blows. Unsullied now trying to get ahead of the blue, trying to make their way up into zone. But of course, the African Kings just tapping away slowly at them. Of course, getting hit in the process as well. 8 players now remain. Unsullied in a bit of trouble. Down they go. Succumbing to the zone. 3 teams remain. JUNTAS, African Kings, and of course, the players from Radioactive. Alright, so African Kings looking pretty strong, as well as JUNTAS. So 2v2v1. The final 5 players. Ooh, beautiful nade from Ragnar. Up comes another one. Will it be the one? Oh, double whammy for Ragnar. Well done. Well placed grenades. Now, all he needs to worry about is the players from the African Kings. Puts a quick few shots in towards Forever. Also needing to try and get into zone, but African Kings have the zone in their favor. This is going to be a very tough one for Ragnar to make his way on through. Sending out a quick smoke grenade, but of course he can still use the terrain to sneak in. Running out of options as the blue zone is now forcing his hand. He has to push. Oh, there we go. Ragnar, is he going to try and unheal the zone or just try to succumb to the zone? Not wanting to give the kill. And down he goes. African Kings win by default. But of course, what a beautiful match that has been. African Kings coming in there with the chicken alongside 6 kills. Radioactive finishing off with 5 kills in second place. The JUNTAS team in third place with 1. We have the players from Unsullied in 4th place with 3 kills. We got the Elite Newbies with 3 kills in 5th place. GORILLAGANG with 1 in 6th place. We got the team there from Iconic 6 in 7th with 2 kills. MEDALIN in 8th place with 2 kills as well. We got the players there from Team DEMIZE finishing up in 9th place with 13 kills. Holy cow. We got the team also from Altered Carbon in 10th place with 1 kill. We've got ONGOD with 2 kills in 11th. 21st Century finishing up their plays. You can see, of course, coming in with 9 kills in 12th place. The team there from the Moss team finishing in 13th place with 3 kills. Blank Legion in 14th place. We got Tactical in 15th. We got Habitual Gamers in 16th place. The Immortals in 17th. And of course, Unknown in 18th place. So yeah, there we go. There we have it. That is the end of our first match. What a crazy, crazy zone. It was right up to the end. Absolutely insane. But of course, we're moving into the next one. Going to be heading over in towards ERANGEL to see what the players from Group C and Group D will be giving us. So we'll be bringing you back into that match momentarily. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? All right, so our second match is about to get underway. If the first match was anything to go on, we are in for a super spicy day, seeing some crazy plays are coming in across the board. I mean, how was that zone in the last match? Wow. I mean, even for Miramar, that is pretty challenging. Aside from the map, or the zone rather, going into a completely unplayable area that I've only seen once before. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one, especially seeing so many teams getting caught on the cliffs and being forced to die to the zone, not having any other option. But of course, we're moving into ERANGEL. So, well, the zone is known to be pretty crazy. Of course, seeing some aggressive shifts, not only in the first part of the game, but of course as we progress through the match itself. So quite keen to see what the zone is going to be bringing, what madness, what craziness we're going to be having, making our way through this match. And of course, as I mentioned before, we've got the players from Group C and Group D. They're going to be battling it out right now, showing us what they've got. Next up, we've got the players from Group A versus the players from Group C. So yeah, Group C is not going to have much of a rest period moving in towards the following match. But of course, without much further ado, let's get stuck into the one that we're about to see, ERANGEL. Alright, so here we go. Here we have it. The teams all now in the lobby. Everyone making their way around, getting ready for that fright bath. And of course, over in slot 3, we've got the players from Just Friends. We've got the Titans over in slot 4. We've got the players from ONGOD ESPORTS over in slot 5. In 7, we've got the players from Insidious Gaming. Over in slot 8, we have Dream Team. We've got Extreme Gaming over in 9. We've got the Old Guard over in slot 10. Foul Play over in slot 11. The players from WOW Esports in slot 12. We've got Not Red over in 13. The players from Sincerity in 14. Angels Demons in slot 15. We've got Apex over in slot 16. Then, of course, Memento Mori in 17. The Elementals in 18. The players from 7 Deadly Sins over in 19. And Aces of 8 over in slot 20. The flight path, of course, bringing us now from Quarry side and heading over towards Stolber. It's a fairly decent flight path to start things off with, but now we look forward to see where the teams are going to be dropping down and, of course, where that first zone is going to be coming in from. So give us your predictions in the chat. So we had a prediction coming in there for the brown team in the previous round, thanks to Nick. Thanks, Nick. And he was pretty accurate with that prediction. So let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out in this match? Who's going to take home the dub? Who's going to get the chicken dinner? And of course, also let us know, who do you think is going to be the first team to get sent back into the lobby? That is always a very interesting one to see. So without much further ado, let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down into and what that first initial zone is going to be doing. So we're seeing a fairly decent split coming in across the board here. Quite a few teams heading north, quite a few teams heading south. Of course, we've got a few teams dropping down over in Pachinki already. 3 teams. Wow. We've got the Rocks. No, never mind. That's 4 teams. This is going to be absolutely... No, it's 3. Okay, it's 3. We got Just Friends. We got the players now just behind them as well, being the players there from Rock Esports, alongside the players here from 7 Deadly Sins. This is going to be quite the show. Let's see what the teams will be bringing us. Everyone now just moving in. Oh, Just Friends situated in the south. The Rock situated over towards the northwest. And the 7 Deadly Sins up in the north. There we go. Insidious also starting the fight out with the players there from Sincerity. Oh, Elementals and WOW up in the north. Look at a hospital, North George, South George. Wow. I don't know where that was, but it's going to be absolutely crazy watching this match, seeing what these teams are going to be doing. Just Friends now starting to push in on 7 Deadly Sins. The players there from Rock Esports now starting to rotate out, heading further over towards the west. Just Friends now applying the pressure as they start rushing into 7 Deadly Sins. Already got the first knock going. Bravo! Now getting knocked out there by M4 as they push forward. Scorpion now just facing the crowd as they rush in on his position. King now also just trying to sneak on up, trying to get in. Not sure what that was. Oh, down goes Scorpion. Maysam and M4 now trying to move up. Just Friends applying the pressure, rushing in super aggressively. Wow. Right, so the players here from 7 Deadly Sins now trying to get in on the reses. Ooh, up they come. Just Friends dropping down. Down goes Slash. One player remains. Sicario, the last remaining hopeful. He gets found out and down he goes. M4 comes in with the clutch and saves the day. Well done, well played. The players here from ONGOD now putting a quick few shots over in towards the team here from Rocks. They've rotated out of Pachinki, started to head east, or rather head over to the west. But now they've taken a few shots in the process. Angels Demons now putting a few hits over towards the players from Not Red as well. We can jump into the fight up in the north here. The players here from Red now getting caught in a very tough position. Facing off against Angels Demons. Pretty sure they might get sent back into the lobby. Down to the last player, Solo. Now taking it solo. Let's see, will he be able to clutch it? Save the day for his team. Killerness now, of course, getting it. Oh, Killerus. There we go. Getting taken out. Up they come. Ooh, Solo getting rushed and down he goes. Falcon comes in with a quick swoop and sends him back. Let's jump up into the north now, up into Savoni, where we have the Elementals right here alongside the players from Woe. It's Outlaw just lying in the window. Woe now seems to be rotating out of Savoni. That's a bit sad. Was hoping to see a beautiful fight coming in. Ooh, look at this. The Titans are moving in towards Malta. We've got some of the players from the Rocks now. The remaining players of the team here rotating all the way to the far southern end. Well, almost far south. Right, so they're moving into position. Redemption now coming up right here behind the players from the Titans. Just trying to squeeze his way in. We've got Wizzy G and his teammate Wizzy G now about to see Redemption run straight in. Oh, what a beautiful play. Wizzy G with a very quick wipe right there. Gets the knock and the wipe. The rest of the Rocks now moving in. Let's see, will they be able to build up any momentum? Very, very rocky start for them. Let's see, will they be able to get out of danger, make their way into some safety? Or are we going to pretty much see them just succumb to the shots coming in there from the Titans? Dream Team, of course, all the way down in the south. Apex and Angels Demons still held up over on that far western side. Right, seems like Zacchaeus coming in with a very wide rotation, trying to make it all the way across over towards his teammate or in the nearby area. He's trying to get into the vicinity just to provide that extra little bit of potential cover that he might need. Right, so the Titans still exploring the area. Alright, so for the time being, things quiet down ever so slightly. We've got Memento now rushing into zone, coming in from the east. Apex still pretty much holding their position on the far western end. Old Guard now starting to move up as well in the direction of Hospital. Could maybe see a few shots coming in there, of course, but we should maybe see something coming in from the Titans now. Yes, there we go. Ooh, alright, so it seems like the Rocks might be able to get a pretty solid rotation going here as well. The blue zone is busy closing in, so waiting to see what is going to be happening on that front. Yeah, there we go. Rocks making their rotation, heading out of Malta. The Old Guard now still pretty close to Hospital. Not close enough to see any engagements coming in. But they're there. We've got the blue zone also now on the move, closing in. Now we wait to see where the next zone is going to be going. You can see a lot of teams already starting to move up in anticipation of the zone shift. trying to find themselves in an ideal angle. Ooh, bad man, and now just have a few hits flying up towards him. Ooh, the hits come in. Nothing really finding its spot just yet. Where we see the Mosin. Now, it's one of the few times we've seen this Mosin actually being used. One of the new weapons in the game. We saw Motor Glider yesterday as well. So curious to see how the players are going to start implementing the new weapons. Well, new weapon and the new vehicle that we've got. Both of which is of course available right here on ERANGEL. Being some of the maps that you can find it on. Here we go. Blessing now just moving up. Angels, Demons up ahead as you can see. So a lot of teams making that long rotation. Ooh, Zero finds a quick shot. Beautiful knock in on Inferno. Let's see, will Apex now start to rush in? We got Kage now taking, ooh, action, rushing right up towards them. Crashing into the building, not wasting a moment. We got the rest of the squad now moving in as well. Ooh, applying the pressure. The shots now starting to fly in here from Kage. The old guard now all getting rushed. Beautiful defense though, just stepping out from behind the cover. Now not getting rushed down he goes. 3 players down for the old guard. Apex now just dominating. Stepping in with some beautiful hits. Bad man now trying to move up as well. You got the shots flying in his direction. Taking a little bit of damage. Quickly trying to recover a little bit of health. This of course now gives the opportunity for the players there from Apex to get the heals going on their team as well. Let's see where Badman is going to be going. Is he going to try and fall back? Yes, it seems like that is exactly what he's doing. The rest of his team now just getting taken down. Beautiful, beautiful play coming in from Apex. What a way to dominate, just pushing in so aggressively. Of course, now Badman is not out of the woods just yet. We've got the players from Extreme rotating in behind him. Let's see, will he find a safe place to pull on up into? Ooh, I don't think there's going to be many options. We got Memento just up ahead of him as well. Valeria hearing the vehicle on the move. Oh, the rest of the squad now moving in. Let's see how they're going to stop and take shots. Up comes Melek, so the full squad there from Memento now just moving up, heading further towards the west there. You jump over here to 7 Deadly Sins. They're of course pretty close to the ruins. Got a few teams in the vicinity. City and City Junior are taking up position, occupation in this building. Here we go, Dream Team now on the approach as well, passing right by them. We got the Rocks up ahead. Alright, so Lucid Stark now on the approach as well. Seems like they're heading over towards the ruins. Trying to take up occupation in that region. Oh, all the teams now starting to move in. The Elementals moving up on the mountain. Pretty decent spot to be. Now we wait to see where the zone is going to be coming into. We got a minute or so before the blue zone starts closing up. Once again, the players here from Aces of Eights now just exploring the region. Passing by a few teams. Oh, the shots now starting to fly in towards them. Don't Cry and Clown taking a few hits. Oh, but they might also be rotating up towards Apex. You got a drop coming down. As you can see, Blessin now starting to move up in towards the drop itself. There we go. Blessin quickly moving in, grabbing the loot. We got the players from Angels Demons just held up on the side. So far, Blessin seems to be in the clear. Ooh, look at this. Aces of Eights now also just rotating on the northern portion of the mountain. Wondering if they're going to be pushing up. We've got Insidious on the far side there, sitting over towards the east. Right, so they're taking position over in the Georgia Bull Crates. Elementals now just improving their position up on the hill. Right, so everyone else still just trying to find their way, find their position in the zone. Few teams really closing up. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins really rotating very near that team. Here they come, pulling into the compounds, taking up their position. Players there from Extreme, they of course just picking away at the players as everyone is trying to rotate past them. But the Titans all the way down in the south. The players here from Foul Play now starting to move up, moving it just alongside the team here from Dream Team. Oh, James and Myth now taking a few hits in the process. Quickly jumping out, getting ready. They don't want to get caught in the three-wheel of death. Alright, so let's see. Will Dream Team start to push up? This mountain is looking pretty interesting. Waiting to see what the next zone is going to be bringing us. If it moves up inclusive of that mountain again, we're going to be seeing some crazy plays coming in. Because we've got a few teams already very well situated. So we see the team there from Sincerity all the way up in the north. So now we wait to see. The zone is almost done, closing in. We should have the final few moments. There we go. The zone now shifts in over towards the east. Foul Play now rotating up as well. Not sure if they're heading over in the direction of the drop, but the shots are flying in there from the Rock Esports team. James and Myth now rotating up again, once again in the three-wheel of death. Alright, so there we go. There we have it. They've moved in. Ooh, Apex now rolling up over towards the players here from 7 Deadly Sins. Or they're trying to push up the hill. No, it seems like they're going up the hill. The Elementals just lying in wait up top. Alright, so Apex still pushing up, trying to find a decent position. Alright, and that is where they choose to move into. Memento, of course, now also on the move. Trying to get in. We see a few shots now flying in their direction as 7 Deadly Sins start taking aim. Valeria leading the push here as they move into zone. Foul Play not too far ahead either. Several teams really close together. We got Sincerity now pushing up the hill. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins and Apex also pretty close together. Oh, the Elementals now just raking in the kills as the players are pushing up. Getting caught off guard. Rapunzel getting taken out. Silent now also getting ready to move up. Oh, Extreme just ahead of them. 7 Deadly Sins and Apex now, of course, battling it out. Oh, Silent, the last hopeful for the team, taking a few shots in the jump. Wow. Apex now getting a beautiful shot in on the 7 Deadly Sins, sending the whole squad right back into the lobby. Oh, man, head after head is flying across the map. Got the players here from the Titans now starting to mobilize once again. They're right on the edge of the zone. Not a lot of distance for them to cover. We got the players here from Woe now also starting to move up. Heading in towards the Wizard Tower. Oh, the shots flying up. Will they be able to make anything of this? Insidious just ahead of them over towards the western side. So Woe now deciding to rather to keep on rotating away. But of course that opens them up for a few shots, as you can see flying up towards them. Some easy hits coming in for Insidious. Dream Team now, of course, held up on the edge of the ruins here. And Woe also pretty close to them as well. So got to be pretty careful where they choose to rotate next. Got the old guard now making their final push. Badman on the edge of the zone. Not sure if he's going to try and run into zone. A little bit hesitant with the rotation there. But of course, he can't be blamed for that as there's so many players still alive. 48 and 14 teams remain. Ooh, that zone now closing in on itself once again. Dream Team finds a quick shot over towards Woe. Players there from ONGOD Esports sitting in a very decent position. The Elementals now have to move just a little bit to get into zone. But we see the Titans now getting ready to rotate in. Right, so Titans a little bit hesitant to get moving just yet. Just weighing up the options. Right, and off they go, pushing in. Let's see, will they move into decent position? For the moment, stopping behind Extreme. Several players, several teams ahead of them. Apex now moving up as well. Zero now taking a few shots as he's trying to rush into zone. Up comes Hexor. Oh, will Hexor find a decent spot? Several hits now flying up towards them. That is the difficult part of rotating up in this late part of the zone. They're starting to aim over towards the players there up on the hill. See Hexor now still continuing forward, moving up, but we got the players here from Insidious. Now right there alongside the Titans, the shots flying in towards them. Henry now taking several hits in the process. His tires getting blown up. Oh, Dream Team. This is just going to be absolutely insane. We got the Rocks now right here. Waiting for the Elementals. They've, of course, rotated down from the mountain. Come up alongside them. Dream Team now also just getting pushed by Angel's Demons. Rocks now just getting a few easy hits on the Elementals. Wow, everyone now running out of options, running out of space to rotate into. But of course, everyone is going to try and squeeze their way on in. Oh, the Rocks now just getting a few beautiful shots in as the players here from Titans also now move up behind them. Just getting caught in quite a bit of crossfire. Up they come. Oh, will the Rocks last? No, they don't. Down they go. Memento now moving up as well. Challenging the players here from Extreme. Of course, the blue zone right here on the edge. Melik now, the last hopeful. Up they come, pushing in. Beautiful shot goes into Nax. A lot of spraying coming in as well. Melik now in quite a bit of trouble as the team is in hot pursuit. Oh, jump shots, and down goes Melik. The players there from Apex now stepping in as well, putting a few shots in. Extreme now just feeling the pressure. Oh, we got several more hits just erupting at the back here, all the way down in the south. As the players from Woe battling it out with foul play. We got James now, the last hopeful for foul play. Will he be able to survive? 10 teams remain. Beautiful grenade coming in. Oh! Just getting absolutely bombarded. Insidious coming in with a quick few sneak shots up the side. Vehicles now getting stuck together, and of course we see the shots come in just to blow them up. Oh, up comes the team here from Insidious, now turning their attention over towards Angel's Demons. Henry comes up with a beautiful shot up the side. Roach now left to defend as he is one of the last remaining players. Relax now also trying to move up, just trying to provide that extra bit of cover. But of course the grenades are just finding their way on in. Wow, so many hits. Down they go one by one. Angel's Demons just getting devoured by Insidious. Got the team now left with one player. Relax can do anything but relax for the time being. Also got another player moving up alongside him, and a few interesting kills coming into the kill feed. Oh, down he goes. Rash now finds the shot and sends him packing. Old guard still alive, just holding on in the distance there, as you can see. Oh, Badman now trying to move up. Several shots now erupting across the map as all the teams are starting to battle it out. See just up ahead over towards the southwest as well. Badman trying to get into zone. Navy now sends a quick nade his direction. Will that be the one to end it off? Oh, the first one finds his way. Up comes the last one. Oh, fortunately, it's just too far away. 6 teams remain. Navy not giving up hope just yet. Still trying to find the hits, and he does. Henry actually sneaks in the final hit. Big Z and, well, yeah, Big Z and Navy now the 2 remaining players here for Woe. I see Insidious just ahead of them. Moving up into zone. Wow, several hits. Down goes Consequence. Got Extreme now on the western side. The players there from Apex just atop of the team there from Titans. 5 teams remain. Oh, the shot starting to fly up once again. Insidious putting the shots in. Titans still just battling it out here with the players from Apex up on the hill. Trying to stop them in their rotation. Kage now making quick dash for it, but of course City gets knocked out in the process. Beautiful nade coming in there from Hexor. Seems like it was just chasing Wizzy G. The players there from Extreme now taking several hits. The blue zone, of course, now closing in once again. The players from Apex trying to get ahead. Oh, the Titans getting caught in the blue zone, but of course now everyone is just getting bombarded with hits. Kage now the last remaining hopeful. The players here from Extreme also taking several hits in the process. Woe is down to the last player. Apex also down to the last player. Titans sitting on 3. Extreme sitting on 3. Oh, down goes Apex. Navy taking several hits now. Insidious still looking very strong on 4 players. Woe gets sent back. Well, one of the players gets sent back. 4 teams now remain. But Insidious, Extreme, we got the Titans and Woe. Well, now it's down to 3. Woe gets sent away. Insidious looking really strong. 3v4. But of course, the Titans need to squeeze into zone. The only way forward is through this open, barren field. This could very much be the match here for Insidious. If they play their position well, they could really cause quite a bit of damage all across what is left of the match. Could very easily clutch this one out. So let's see if they'll be able to pull that one off. The Titans now getting caught in the blue zone as the blue zone rotates up once again. Oh, they're trying to get a quick few shots as they make their way in towards zone. Blue zone claims its first victim. Extreme now getting hit as well as Insidious turns their attention over towards them. Oh, Seti finds a quick shot in towards Tricky. Eggs taking several hits. Everything is now up to Spammer. Everything is now riding on Spammer. Gonna see a crazy blue zone finish once again. Insidious still on all 4 players remaining there. Up comes Spammer, making a quick dash for zone. Will he be able to make it? Wi-Fi steps up. Oh, Wi-Fi finds the hits and down they go. Well done. Insidious comes in with the chicken dinner alongside 16 kills. Wow, Extreme finishing up in 2nd place, as you can see, with 6 kills. The Titans in 3rd place, finishing up with, 11 kills. Well done. We got Woe finishing with 2 kills in 4th place. Apex finishing up in 1st place, coming in with 13 kills. We got the Old Guard in 6th place with 1. We got Dream Team in 7th, also with 1 kill. Angels Demons with 5 kills in 8th place. We got the Elementals in 9th place with 1. Foul Play in 10th place. Memento in 11th. We got Aces of 8 in 12th place. We got the Rocks with 1 kill in 13th. We got Sincerity finishing up in 14th place. 7 Deadly Sins in 15th with 4 kills. Not Red in 16th. And then, of course, Just Friends with 1 kill in 17th place. Man, these games today are just getting absolutely insane. We're seeing some crazy finishes, and we're only on the 2nd match. Wow, next up, we're heading into our 3rd game, which will be seeing the players from Group A and Group C battling it out on the SANHOK map. So be sure to stay tuned for that. We'll be with you in a short few minutes to see you after the break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We're ready to move into our third game of the evening. Of course, we're going to be heading over in towards SANHOK to see what the teams from Group A and Group C are going to be doing. And of course, expecting quite a bit of chaos just based on what we've been seeing so far this evening. I mean, MIRAMAR and ERANGEL, both maps, of course, just being absolutely heated. Seeing some insane plays. So now we wait to see what the teams are going to be doing and, of course, how they're going to be approaching the zone. You know, we had a little bit of a delay there, but of course, here we are back into the action, about to jump straight up into it. And of course, well, without much further ado, we're going to be jumping in to see which teams we've got in the lobby. And of course, give us your predictions. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out? Who's going to be getting the dub? And, well, yeah, who will be the first team to get sent back into the lobby? So without further ado, here we go. Right, so you can see the players from JUNTAS up in slot 3. We've got the habitual gamers over in 4. The players from the elite newbies over in slot 5. We've got the players there from tactical over in slot 6. We've got MEDALIN over in slot 7. GORILLAGANG over in 8. The African Kings in slot 9. We've got the Immortals over in slot 10. Team DEMIZE in slot 11. We've got the players from Just Friends over in 12. We've got Titans in 13. We've got ONGOD Esports over in 14. We've got Insidious in slot 16. Dream Team over in 17. Also the players from Extreme in 18. We've got Old Guard over in 19. And then, of course, the players from Foul Play over in slot 20. So now we just wait to see what the flight path is going to be bringing us. And, of course, where the teams are going to be dropping down into. As you can see, the flight path is coming in from Kau up in the north and heading over towards the west in between Camp Alpha and Tambang. So a very northerly flight path for the teams here, but of course they can access quite a bit of zones over down towards the south. Looking forward to seeing what the zone is going to be doing and, of course, what it will be doing, how it will be shifting up. And hopefully we'll be getting some nice early game aggression coming in from the teams. We've been having quite a bit of that so far in today's match, so hopefully we'll continue forward with that momentum, seeing that all 4 lobbies have already had the opportunity to warm up and get ready. You see several players now heading out across the map. Team DEMIZE and GORILLAGANG pretty close together. We got habitual dropping down over in Paradise. The players from Just Friends over in Bootcamp. The Titans heading in towards Painan. Elite newbies dropping down right there over at the split. The fork in the river. Insidious taking position over towards the southern end of the bridge. Got the Rocks and the Immortals heading over towards Sami. So quite a few potential spots where we could see some nice engagements coming in from the teams. So everyone for the time being just making their way around, trying to get up into some position. Ooh, but we might have something coming in right off the bat here with JUNTAS and Ice. So Ice quickly trying to get a little bit of loot. The door hasn't opened yet. Seems like Ice is getting ready. Just scoping things out, trying to see if he can get the shot in. Oh, the Immortal starting the fight off with the players there from Rock. The early game engagements already getting kicked off. Let's see if we can jump in to that fight. Oh, Team DEMIZE also getting pretty close up on that far eastern side. But Sami also being pretty hot and spicy. Team DEMIZE and GORILLAGANG now exchanging a few shots as well. Let's see if we can jump in to the action right there. Team DEMIZE now pushing up on the Gorilla team. Oh, here they go, just doing a bit of strafing around the side. The Immortals still finding a few shots in towards the Rocks. Oh, Gorilla's not feeling it this round. Pretty tough start for them. Of course, now the 2 remaining players now starting to move up. Baju getting a few hits. Send across towards him there. So right out the gate, they're down to only 2 for Gorilla. But of course, the players there from Team DEMIZE sitting on 3 players. Baju finding a quick few shots, and of course the Rocks and the Immortals are still exchanging the hits between them. Ooh, I think it is almost safe to say that there's... Well, it's very safe to say that there's quite a bit of damage happening down in the south there. You see Flighty now just trying to move away, trying to get in some hard cover, moving in behind the rock. But of course, he's now getting surrounded as the players here start moving up. Sparma getting hit there by Juntas. Ice getting hit as well. So the fight's now starting to erupt. Ooh, a beautiful nade coming in there from Baju. A little bit of damage getting done. But the African players now, they're from the African Kings rather, moving up. Flighty trying to get away. Just dropping down into the nick of time, but it is not enough as the African Killers start pushing forward. Now they are starting to move in on Team Demise. Baju now just trying to rotate up. Foul play now turning the attention over to Habitual Gamers as well. So a lot of action erupting all across the map. Baju now in a little bit of trouble. The rest of his squad a little bit spread out. As you can see, foul play not too far from here. Oh, but the nades are flying in from foul play. Let's quickly try. Are we going to try and jump in? Let's see what happens here. Oh, did Habitual just get sent back? Yes, they did. Foul play just sent them off. Baju now just trying to put down a few smokes just to try and get away. Trying to snake backwards. But we see the African Kings now already starting to flank in. We got Dez now moving up the side, taking aim, putting the shots in towards Baju. But the rest of the team here from Team Demise now also starting to move up behind Dez. Oh, beautiful hits coming in. Dez now trying to get away, but down he goes. Ollie and Forever now also moving up. You can see Ollie now also flanking up the side. Forever now tapping away, getting a beautiful few shots up to the team there from Demise. Oh, down goes Baju, the thirst following through. Some fantastic early game action that we're seeing here. The Immortals also putting up a very, very decent fight down in the south there. They've, of course, been able to send one of the teams back. I think that was the Rocks that we had with them. Habitual now, of course, are coming to the players from Foul Play, and Gorillagang getting sent back here thanks to African Kings and Team Demise. Alright, so the red zone has come into play now. The teams now still need to try and get ahead into zone. So you can see quite a few teams already making those rotations. The Dream Team on the western side, rather, the blue zone moving up. We've got the players from Extreme taking a bit of a different approach, taking a bit of a wide rotation, flanking around through the blue zone. Nax and Aches now still alive, making their way on the boat. Curious to see where they're going to try and pull in. Maybe they're going to try and rotate all the way around over towards the south of the map. You might see a bit of action coming in there from Just Friends and Medellin over towards Quarry side. As we jump in and see what is cooking. Teams are getting closer and closer together. We also have Dream Team now making their rotation coming in from the west as well. Just on the outside of zone, we got the Juntas up ahead of them. Let's see, are they going to cross past? Oh, it seems very likely. Will we have a few shots? No, it seems like King and Rash now just manages to evade them for the time being. Fairly exposed position, though, that they've moved into. Here comes the rest of the Dream Team, and we've got the players from Insidious not too far away either, held up over in the ruins. So the teams all now making their way on up. Let's see where the next zone is going to be going. Ooh, it heads in towards the south. So there is some hope for the players there from Extreme, as they can just continue forward and potentially move all the way up in towards that southern portion of the zone. Vigos now coming in with a prediction. They're saying that Nax is going to be the first one to be knocked out. Well, I can't remember who was the first one, but of course he's still alive alongside Aches down in the boat. So, yeah, I think it is paying off for him for the time being. See Foul Play now just taking occupation of the building here. We got the players there from Medellin also on the rotate, moving in towards the zone, or rather trying to improve their positioning within the zone. The players there from Just Friends also heading in. But I think this western end of the map is going to be absolutely insane. You see with several teams all making their entry into zone, coming in from the west. Not a lot of space between these teams. So we should see a few engagements coming across. Insidious now also making their rotation. The players there from Elite Newbies rather just behind them over towards the north. Dream Team, as you can see off in the distance there as well. Extreme still making that slow and steady rotation. Trying to get on into zone, but it seems like their boat has ran out of fuel. So now they've opted to rather try and swim into zone. Fortunately, they still have a little bit of health left. We've got the players here from the Old Guard now just to the north of the Titans. Not too far away from Pai Nun. So we've got Offset now just heading further towards the east. Badman and his teammate just held up in the building, waiting to see if anyone's going to be rotating in over that bridge. Few teams still up in the north making their trek down into zone as well. Ooh, Dream Team about to cross the pass of the Immortals. Oh, there we go. Rash now already starting the fight off, getting a beautiful knock going. Up comes Black 2K. Umar on the opposite end. Oh, down goes Archer. Beautiful crossfire that we're getting here from the Immortals. Oh, down they go. Rash now, the last remaining player. Oh, down they go, getting swept up by the Immortals. Well done and well played. Beautiful aggression coming in. But of course now we have quite a bit more coming in on this western front as the teams are still pushing forward. Everyone getting closer and closer together. See the Titans spread out ahead of the players here from the Elite Newbies. We've got the players there from Insidious now also about to come in. Killer B now just rushing over towards Hendrik, pulling a quick handbrake. Picking him up and rotating further in towards the zone. We've got Sedi now just lying in wait. Not too far away from the players there from the Elite Newbies. You can see them now just moving in from the north. So the Titans actually in a very decent position here. Ooh, the ability to cover several angles. And of course, they now use that and capitalize on the surprise element they've got. Finds a quick shot in towards X. Mystic, Achilles, and Meme now just holding off ever so slightly. Ooh, African killers. African kings. Well, they are being killers at the moment. Quasi now moving up as well. It's a beautiful 13 on X. Elite Newbies not trying to move up. We've got Achilles right here alongside Quasi. Waiting on that blue zone as well. Now we've got about a minute and 15 seconds or so remaining on the clock until the blue zone starts shifting up once again. See Achilles now just trying to third body peek up in the window. Trying to see if they can spot any movement. The rest of the lobby still making their push in towards the zone, but the Immortals right here alongside the players from the Extreme. So Umar trying to get the shots in. We've got Black off to the side. Trying to cover some additional angles. Oh, Insidious now getting hit by the players from Just Friends. Tricky now just diverting his rotation there. He was pushing in towards Cave, but of course now started to head further south. Aches and Nax now just lying in wait. A few players in front of them. Oh, but the shots just fly in towards Insidious. Titus and the Elite Newbies still held up all the way in by none. Got about 15 seconds or so remaining on the clock. Then they need to start rotating up once again. Oh, Sedi now taking a few hits there. Achilles finding a beautiful shot in. So Elite Newbies still sitting on all three players alive. Sedi and Sedi Jr. and Quasi Now just trying to get a bit of a watchful eye there. City, of course, getting knocked out in the process. City Junior moving in towards the window. Meme now trying to rotate up as well. Is he going to try and go in for the thirst? Blue Zone catching up with the players, adding that extra little bit of damage. There we go. Quick, easy thirsting coming in. City Junior and Kwesi now feeling the pressure as the Blue Zone has caught up with him. They know they need to get into zone. But will they be able to make a rotation out of here? Or will they try and maybe stand up against the elite newbies? Whatever. Right, so Achilles. Oh, finds a beautiful shot in on City Junior. Trying to get away. Kwesi now left as the last remaining player. Achilles and Mystic still just lying in wait. You can see Meme now rotating up the edge as well. Players slowly but surely losing health as the Blue Zone is eating away at them. Oh, the teams now all starting to move in. We're going to be seeing Extreme here coming in with some crazy plays on the end as they're right behind another team up ahead of them. Nice element of surprise that they could be capitalizing on. We've got the Juntas also ahead of them. Immortals out in the drink trying to swim across. Damon gets knocked out by Nax. Ooh, the Immortals now coming in with a few shots. Laura now starting to rush up as well right here in the direction of Nax. Oh, Nax comes in with a hit. Gets the shot. Mr. Ace. Now Harold up, trying to make a quick run for it. But the hits are still just flying in. The Titans and the Elite Newbies are still alive. The Immortals now on the opposite end. Oh, battling it out with the players here from Insidious. Oh, down goes Umar. Black 2K still remains just up ahead. Wi-Fi is knocked. Tricky now trying to get in on the res. Few shots coming in there from Just Friends as well. Oh, down goes Tricky. Bravo finds the hit. The Blue Zone is now going to start eating away at the players. The team up in the north here, Team Demise, pushing in, trying to get in on Tactical. We've got a few shots coming in there from Foul Play as well now. So Tactical down to 2. Aisha and Wizard. And then, of course, Team Demise still sitting on 2 players as well. That being Pavel and Obi on hit. Trying to make their way in towards the zone. Foul Play, of course, sitting right there on the side. Keeping a very watchful eye. We've got Emma Flex now moving up as well. They're slowly heading in towards zone as well. So John now just moving up right behind them. Nuhu also alongside in that rotation. But the African Kings now moving up, finding a quick shot in the old guard as they try to rotate in. Oh, the shots fly in. Oh, down they go. Forever finds the final hit. Love You now getting a quick shot in on Medellin. Monga now also just trying to move up. Trying to get on the side there. Ooh, quick shots coming in from Ali onto Badman. Demise and Tactical, as you can see, over towards the north as well, exchanging a quick few shots between themselves. Up they come. Pavel finds the hit. Will he be able to get the res in on his teammate? No, goes for the thirst rather. The African Kings now still taking their position here. As you can see, the old guard getting a quick few hits in on the players there from Medellin. Offset now rotating up right behind them. Monga, that seems to be the last remaining player. Oh, down goes Butcher. Beautiful clutch coming in here from offside. Catches them on the offside. Blue Zone still now moving in. The players need to try and get ahead of the zone. I see Demise also just off in the distance. Not quite sure where Offset is trying to go to. Monga now trying to move up. So close to the zone. Not in the zone just yet. Fada now getting shot at as the African Kings are trying to steal a few kills in the process. Ooh, look at this. The Titans now just feeling the pressure as the players there start moving in. The Elite Newbies catching up with them in the rotation. African Kings now tapping away. 9 teams remain. Everyone almost now within sight of the opposing teams. You can just see the chaos starting to erupt across the board. The Elite Newbies moving in, getting a quick few shots in on the Juntas. Achilles now getting shot at here by Shocks. Oh, African Kings just landing the hits. Foul play, finding a quick shot in on Old Guard as well. 5 teams remain. And of course, none of the teams are in zone. Just Friends will be the first one to gain entry into zone. Let's quickly jump up to the African Kings as they are now still continuing to push forward, trying to gain entry into that zone. But foul play, of course, not too far away over towards their eastern side. Oh, Sicario now getting spotted. The shots flying up here from Dez. So Just Friends taking up a very decent position in zone. African Kings now feeling the sting as the shots fly in from Team Demise. Oh, hit after hit now flying up there from Just Friends. See the African Kings now taking a little bit of a split, but Emma Flex now coming up behind them. Finding a quick shot in on the African Kings. Forever about to go down. Oh, Love You succumbs to the injuries. Foul play now still continuing to push forward. Oh, a lot of grenades now getting sent in. Achilles coming to the zone. Elite Newbies getting hit by Just Friends. Forever now stepping up with the Mark 14, trying to get the shots in and gets blown up by Emma Flex. What a flex that was. Wow. Meme now getting caught out in the blue zone. The players there from Team Demise also trying to get ahead, trying to get into zone, but of course they're getting hit as they're trying to make their way on in. 4 teams remain. 2 of the teams out in the blue zone battling it with the blue, and of course down goes Team Demise. Meme now trying to out-heal the zone as well. The players here from Just Friends pushing forward, trying to get into zone. Foul play up ahead. All huddled up right on the top of the hill. See Just Friends now trying to gain entry as well. Just making their way into the zone itself. Meme should be succumbing to the zone momentarily. Won't be able to out-heal the zone forever. Just Friends now moving in over towards foul play. Challenging them for their position in zone. I'm pretty sure Meme is going to go down anytime now. So foul play, all huddled up. Down goes Meme. 2 teams remain. Just Friends up against the foul play team. Foul play on 3. We got Just Friends still looking really strong on all 4 players still in game. Right, so everyone are just trying to find their position. I see Sicario already moving in. We got Bravo and Shocks just holding up on the edge. Blue zone now closing in. Everyone seems to be in zone. James also just there on the edge. Nuhu and Emma Flex. So the no foul play can only be in one spot. See, they're now starting to send the grenades in. Oh! Finds a little bit of damage. 20 damage getting down there to James. 30 seconds remain on the clock. You see Sicario now just moving up, trying to get into a better position. Also holding up right there inside the zone. Quick shot coming in from Nuhu over to Sicario. Right, so foul play not getting ready, prepping their approach. Putting down as many smokes as they can. Bravo now just inching forward. Oh, finds the shot in on Emma Flex, but of course instantly gets knocked out as well. Oh, Nuhu now taking damage. Oh, James taking damage. Nuhu now in quite a bit of trouble. Oh, a lot of pressure now riding on Nuhu as he needs to try and get into zone, but of course going up against 3 players ahead of him. 2 of which are in the blue. Sicario now just firing away, tapping the shots in. Oh, down they go. Foul play. Oh, wow. Gets sent into the lobby and Just Friends clutches the match and of course comes in with 11 kills. the players from Foul Play finishing up with 8 kills in second place. The Elite Newbies with 5 kills in third place. Team Demise with 5 kills in fourth. The African Kings in 5th place there, as you can see, wrapping up with 8 kills. The Immortals in 6th place. Wow. Also with 11 kills. The Old Guard with 1 kill in 7th place. MEDALIN in 8th place. We've got JUNTAS with 2 in 9th. The Titans with 1 kill in 10th place. We've got the players from Tactical in 11th. Extreme finishing up in 12th place with 2. Then, of course, we got Insidious over in 13 with 1 kill. We got the players from Dream Team also with 1 kill, but in 14th place. Habitual with 1 in 15th. GORILLAGANG with 1 in 16th. And the Rock Esports team finishing up in 17th with 1. So there we go. There we have it. Pretty insane play that we saw here on SANHOK. Next up, we are heading over in towards VIKENDI. So be sure to stay tuned. We'll be seeing what the teams are going to be doing. And, of course, we'll be bringing you back to the action in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? All right, so we're heading in towards Vikendi to see what B and D, Group B, Group D, what they're going to be doing. And of course, well, where that zone's going to be. Hopefully, we see some more action coming in. We saw a pretty tough zone coming in right there at the end on the SANHOK map, with the players really playing that one really well. And of course, well, yeah, the shots just finding their way across. But of course, speaking of which, let's quickly jump into the next lobby. Alright, so as you can see, we've got all the teams in place. We've got ONGOD, we've got 21st Century, Black Legion, Unsullied, we've got Iconic 6, we've got Radioactive, we've got Unknown, we've got the players from the Moss Killers, or the Moss Crew Fatal, rather. We've got Altered Carbon, we've got Woe, we've got Not Red, we've got Sincerity, we've got Angels Demons, we've got Apex, we've got Memento, we've got the Elementals, we've got 7 Deadly Sins, and Aces of 8. Those are our 18 teams, and of course, that flight path coming in, heading all the way across over towards right between Vihar and Dobromeso, starting over here in Kantra. So let's see where the teams are going to be heading. Everyone, of course, now heading up in towards the north, waiting to see when that first aggressive zone shift is going to be landing. It's quite curious to see what the teams are going to be doing with the zone. Here we go. So several players now still making their way north. Got 2 teams heading south. So we've got Woe and Sincerity dropping very close to Mulna. And of course, we've got a few teams heading onto the side, and the zone shift up in towards the northeast. Wow, just to add a little bit of a extra level of difficulty to what we already have on the match. Let's quickly jump into the south. We've got 2 teams dropping fairly close together. Don't see them just pushing up just yet, rather. Aces of 8s now on the far side. If we can get over towards them. There we go. Apex now in possession. We've got a few shots going off in the background, as Blessin is just trying to get the shots in towards ONGOD. Everyone else just trying to rush and get into the coming zone, as we have quite a bit of a way to go. The players here now from Angels Demons starting to move up, as well as the players here from Altered Carbon are making their way around, trying to get some loot going. So Angels Demons just to the south. We got Relax, of course, now trying to move over towards Muvatra. Right, so quite a conversion of teams sitting on the western side of the zone. There we go, Memento and the Moss Crew Fatal very close together. You can see Melek now starting to move up as well. Hulk just up ahead. Respect and the rest of the team just holding behind the rocks. I think Helen might be AFK. Looks like it. Daria also moving up now. So fortunately, the players there from the Moss Crew not moving up too aggressively. Right, seems like Sincerity is also now starting to head further north. Aces of 8 now also still rotating up, trying to find a decent position to pull on up into. They don't seem to have any loot just yet. Oh, but look at this. The Elementals and the players there from 21st Century about to start going head to head. Let's see, will they find any of the shots? We got Trippy now moving up. We got Outlaw already in position. Octane, not quite sure where he is. But we got Deco and the rest of the squad just lying in wait. Pretty close to the Elementals. Will we see the shots start to fly across? 18 teams, 69 players. Ooh, Aces of 8 now just moving into the south. We only have 1 team and Dami in zone. Waiting to see what the rest of the lobby is going to be doing. Are they going to try and rotate in before the blue zone catches up with him? Because as you can see, that zone is wide open. So it's interesting to see that the players deciding to rather try and loot it out. Loot up on the outside of zone instead of going into the zone to maybe go and loot up there. We've got 21st Century now on the approach. We've got Aces of 8 coming in behind them. Alright, so no engagements just yet. Memento also making their way to zone. Unsullied now also starting to rotate in from the south. Whoa, now making a bit of an approach in the direction there of Angels Demons. Might be heading up in towards Muvatra. Ooh, there we go. Aces of 8 and Memento. Let's see, will we have anything? Getting close together. Oh, there we go. Helen and Co now rotating up. Alright, so the full squad from Memento making their way across. It's a lot of rotating coming in from these players. 7 Deadly Sins now starting to move up as well. Ooh, they're in the red zone. The shots now starting to fly in from the 7 Deadly Sins. Almost called them 7 Deadly Kills. Oh, Iconic 6. They've already gotten the 1. Oh, down goes Desire. Scorpion coming in with a quick shot from behind the rock there. 21st Century and Memento now facing off as well. Ooh, the hits are flying in towards Iconic. Scorpion now just succumbing to the injuries. Maysam and M4 up ahead of the red zone also in play. Yep, this lobby is gonna get pretty spicy. So a few teams to make the long treacherous track in towards the zone. Alright, so 7 Deadly Sins down to only 2. One of their players getting hit in the rotation, the other one getting hit not too long thereafter. You got ONGOD now making their move in towards the centralized portion of the zone itself. Apex still hanging on the way down in the south. Ooh, Angels Demons actually now moving up. Coming in right here alongside the players. As you can see, Woe now making their rotation, trying to get away. Falcon now just quickly jumping out. Will he be able to get the shot? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so they're getting ready with a snowmobile to go in hot pursuit. Of course, Woe taking a rotation along the southern edge of the zone. So everyone now trying to get into zone. The blue zone, of course, now making its way on in. So ONGOD taking position. Blank Legion already established in the zone. Unsullied still trying to move up. 21st Century and Memento pretty close together. We got Aces of 8 over in Cosmodrome. Ooh, but we might have a little bit of action all the way over here as well. Let's see, will Mastery find the hits? Oh, they get the first shot in on the unknowns. Killer now steps up. Is he going to take aim, trying to get the shots in? Yes, puts the shots across. Oh, gets one, but is getting caught out in the open. Will he be able to find the necessary shots? Will he make it into cover? Up comes the rest of the team now moving up, just trying to provide that extra bit of support. Killer just managing to sneak in behind the rock. Alright, so Dicky now starting to push forward. The rest of the squad just here behind them. Killer now just slowly tapping away. Good Reaper, Zaddy, and Dicky. Oh, Dicky finds a quick shot in on Beast. Hawk now just up on the hill tapping away. Killer now just feeling the pressure as he's right on the front line. Fortunately, he's got his team behind him. But Beast got knocked out just now. So let's see. 3 players remain now for unknown. Oh, the grenades now getting sent in his direction. Up comes the blue. More slow, steady hit coming in towards the players. The rest of the players up on the hill here from the Mask Crew Fatal. See, Killer sends one across. Manuel gets hit. Manuel is thirsted by the blue. So Reaper and the rest of the team now just trying to hold up behind the rock. It's a little bit of a standoff. They've got quite some distance to cover to get into zone. Ooh, Radioactive and Iconic 6 also pretty close. Seems like Mars is now starting to rotate up. We got Respect on the side. Fortunately, it's only the second zone. So not a lot of damage being done by the blue zone just yet. Oh, Dicky finds the shot in on Killer. Yet another shot coming in now from Reaper. Let's see, will Respect be able to get anything done on the far side? Trying to find that angle on the players from Unknown. Oh, gets caught by Dicky. Beast now trying to move up. Right here alongside Hulk. So 2 players remain for the Mars crew. Still 3 players strong for Unknown. There we go. Angels Demons also now starting to get a hit in the kill feed. There we go. Action really starting to mount. As you can see, the teams, oh, everyone getting closer and closer together. Oh, this is going to be a super spicy fight. 5 teams. Just look at this. Radioactive. We got Unsullied. We got another team coming in there from the south. That being the players from Whoa. There we go. Dicky finds the hits in. Down goes Killer. 2 more teams situated just north. So Unsullied trying to move in. We got the Blank Legion and Apex, as you can see, just behind us here as well. Unknown finds the hit in on Beast. Enigma now trying to move up. Oh, tries a quick few shots up the side. Oh, up comes the nades. One finds its way over towards Enigma. Oh, there we go. Down goes Moz. Unsullied now continuing to push in. Oh, the hits fly in. Surge goes down. Simp is trying to push in as well. Finds a quick hit in the process. Simp and Jess now the 2 remaining hopefuls. There we go. Quick thirsting coming in. Jess now trying to move up as well. Simp now getting caught on the side. Beautiful drop shot in towards Ragnar. Jess now just trying to provide an extra little bit of cover. Tries to put down a few smokes. Fire now moving up. Just above Jess. Oh, finds the elbow and sends him down. Simp now moving up. The players there from Whoa also coming in from the side. Coming in with a bit of a third party action. Radioactive now quickly trying to get the res in on Ragnar. He is up. Ronnie now rushing in. Down goes Ragnar once again. Ronnie now moves up. Down goes Surge. Simp and Jess just on the side here. Oh, quickly trying to step up. Getting hit in the process. Will Jess survive this? Oh, Radioactive getting ready to push once again. Oh, down goes Unsullied. What a beautiful play that was. Man, just insane. Radioactive. Nice battle they've had there, of course. The players here from Whoa now. Oh, down goes Flame. Goes up in flames. Beautifully played there by Blank Legion. So many teams not just starting to push further in towards the zone. Let's quickly jump up here to the Elementals. They're right here alongside the team of the ONGOD Gaming. So let's see. Will the Elementals and ONGOD exchange a few hits? Everyone, of course, not just assessing the area. We've got Apex also now starting to move in. Oh, Angels Demons on the far side here trying to get ahead of the blue zone. 40 seconds or so remain on the clock until the blue zone starts shifting up once again. Angels Demons really trying to get ahead of that zone. 300 meters to go, 30 or 25 seconds left on the clock. Got Iconic 6 now also starting to rotate in. Still waiting to see what the players from Unknown is going to be doing. Where they're going to be moving into zone. 7 Deadly Sins now taking up position on the edge here as well. Right there alongside the Frozen Lake. We've got the players there from Sincerity just off in the distance. Coming in with a bit of a 2-2 split. 2 rotating up. Getting into position. Rapunzel and Silent now joining up with the rest of the team. Here we go. Radioactive now making their push into zone as well. Right, so they're trying to establish themselves there for the time being in the compound. Taking up full occupation. Iconic 6 now still trying to get ahead. Here we go, Professor and Wonder now rotating up. We got Radioactive just on the side. Are they going to try and visit them? Trying to push up. Alright, so no certainty just yet. Right, Unknown moving in, coming in also in the southern edge. ONGOD and the Elemental still pretty close together. Haven't seen any exchanges just yet. Angels Demons right here alongside Blank Legion. Right, got about 300 meters to go. Here we go. Iconic 6 now starting to move up. So 2 players making the push. But Unknown just over towards the west. Wonder coming back to pick up another teammate. So Professor just lying in wait. Oh, Riptide finds a quick shot in towards them. The players here now, Desire and Wonder, having a few shots flying in their direction. Oh, Professor coming in with a little bit of cover fire, but of course not providing enough. His teammates to getting left behind. Radioactive trying to get a few shots in on Iconic. Puts down a quick smoke just to get that extra bit of cover. Ooh, Unknown now starting to rotate up as well. Angels Demons finds the hit in on Blank Legion. There we go. Everyone starting to exchange hits all across the board once again. Radioactive now just on the edge of the zone. As you can see, the teams all now starting to push forward. So Iconic 6 moving into position. Coming in from the south. Ooh, let's quickly jump up here to Not Red. Right alongside the players here from Whoa. You can see Grim and the rest of the team now just moving up. But the players from ONGOD keeping a watchful eye rather on the players there from the Elementals. Angels Demons now on the side of the zone. Ooh, several players in their vicinity. Let's see how they're going to try and take these fights. 7 Deadly Sins on the one side. We've got the players from Iconic 6 on the other. Mason getting claimed by the zone. You got Sincerity just off in the distance. The players there from Radioactive also just holding up alongside them. Aces of 8. Very comfortably over in Cosmodrome. The zone now, of course, shifting up over towards the side. Heading in towards the west. The shots now starting to fly in. Iconic 6 sends a beautiful nade over towards Angels Demons. 7 Deadly Sins trying to make their way in towards Cosmodrome. See M4 now starting to push up. Here we go. Iconic 6 making that quick rotation. Few shots flying up towards M4. And of course the players here from Sincerity keeping a very watchful eye on Radioactive. As Radioactive is now trying to rotate up. Trying to get into the zone. Ooh, Unknown blows up their own vehicle. The shots now starting to fly in. There we go. Radioactive taking many hits. And down goes Ronnie in the process. Ragnar and Fire now pushing forward. Iconic 6 just up on the hill above them. Ooh, will we see another vehicle explosion? Oh, their hits flying in. Pulling up right here on 21st Century. Deco now keeping a very watchful eye on Memento. Ragnar and Fire coming in behind Deco. I don't think he's heard the shots just yet. Or heard the team approaching. 13 teams remain. 44 players still alive. And we're almost 20 minutes in. Deco now getting hit by a surprise hit coming in from Radioactive. Down he goes. Ooh, Angels Demons getting hit by Sincerity. A few shots now flying up here from Iconic 6. They're putting the shots in towards 21st Century. Pharaoh now just quickly trying to recover some health. Gray, of course, getting knocked out in the process. Altered Carbon now getting knocked by the blue zone as well. Memento also making their way in towards the zone. just hear the shots in the background. The teams, of course, exchanging numerous shots between each other. Oh, Altered Carbon rushing in. Oh, beautiful hit in on Grim, but down they go. Wow. Getting the clutch. Well done. All right, up comes the players here from Apex, also trying to squeeze into zone, coming in right behind Not Red. Hits flying towards the vehicle. They're rushing in. 3 players moving in from Apex. Not Red just battled it out. Of course, now they need to continue the fight. Ooh, a few more shots coming in. Here's the Elementals are also pushing in on the players from 21st Century. There we go. Beautiful surprise attack. Up on the roof they go. Pharaoh now just hiding in the building. The last remaining hopeful for his team. A little bit of pre-fire on the side. Elementals getting hit by Memento. Up they come. Oh, down goes the Elementals. What? Pharaoh clutches it out. Well done. So Radioactive right here alongside them as well. Oh, Apex just battling it out, and down they go. Not Red just holding up the defenses there, putting in the shots. We got the players here from ONGOD now on the far southern side. Memento pushing up as well, as you can see in the north there on Not Red. Oh, the kill feed just going absolutely insane. The teams all now getting pushed together once again. 9 teams remain. Sincerity and ONGOD battling it out, as you can see all the way down in the south. Memento trying to push in on Not Red. We've got the world still left with 1 player. And of course, Aces of 8 and Iconic 6 right there alongside each other. Pharaoh puts a quick shot in towards Radioactive. The shot's still continuing to fly. Ooh, ONGOD trying to push in on Sincerity. The shots now starting to fly in. 9 teams remain. 3 spots of contention we're seeing here. Memento and Not Red. ONGOD and Sincerity. Aces of 8 and, well, the players from Iconic 6. And then, of course, we have Radioactive and 21st Century pretty close together as well. Oh, the shots now still flying in towards Sincerity. Memento now just quickly trying to fall back. Oh, there we go. Sincerity taking a few hits. Oh, ONGOD trying to move up. Oh, Rapunzel gets taken down. Putting in a beautiful few shots there. We've got the players here from Aces of 8 now pushing in on the team here from Iconic 6. Quite a bit of back and forth coming in between them. Down goes Don't Cry. The rest of the team now moving up. Meloidas, Dammy, and Savage coming in. Meloidas getting knocked out in the process. Savage and Dammy moving up. Savage is now the last remaining hopeful, taking hits, and down he goes. 7 teams remain. ONGOD now trying to come in behind them as well, trying to capitalize on the chaos. Memento putting the shots in towards the players as they make their way in towards zone. Getting a beautiful hit. And we are down to 6 teams. Not Red now pushing up. Few shots now flying in there from Iconic 6 over towards the ONGOD team. Not Red now pushing in on Memento. We still have Woe in play, just held up on the side. And of course, we've got the players just down below this, being the players from Radioactive, just held up on the edge of the cliff. Ooh, hits now starting to fly up. Here we go, Not Red now moving in over towards Consequence. Have become a bit of strafing, and it is done. Winter finds the hits and sends them off. Oh, there we go. ONGOD now exchanging a quick few shots here with Iconic 6. The hits now flying in there from Not Red as well. Oh, Iconic finds the hits on them. Here we go. ONGOD now trying to push into zone. Oh, Zico goes down by Professor. Riptide and... Oh, let's see. Will they get it? Oh, here we go. The hits still flying in. ONGOD now getting hit down 2-2. Riptide trying to defend. Love you now also on the top end of the ridge there, but Iconic 6 is just pushing up in full force. Up they come, moving in on Riptide. Taking a few hits in the process. Here we go. Will Iconic 6 clutch it? Yes, they do. They get the wipe. And of course, well, Love You Now is the last remaining hopeful for the team. The zone now shifting up over towards the western side. All these teams still need to try and make their way across. We see Ragnar now coming in with a quick rotation there, trying to head across into that zone, but taking several hits. Down he goes. Fire now, the last remaining player there for Radioactive. The players here from Not Red getting ready to move Memento right here alongside them. Love You now sending a quick molly across over towards Not Red. We've got the players there from Iconic 6 also taking position in their compound on the edge of the zone. Oh, Fire now feeling the pressure as Memento is starting to move on up. The hits just flying in. Oh, down goes Fire. Daria sends him back. Oh, Memento now starting to push in, finding hit after hit over towards the players here from Not Red. Solo, the last hopeful for the team, going at it. Solo once again puts a quick shot over towards Iconic 6. Super low on health, but down he goes. Professor now jumping out the window, trying to move up. 2 teams remain. Iconic and Memento. Wow, what a play it has been so far through the zone to make it up to here. Just insane. Iconic now starting to push up once again. Not wasting any time on healing. Daria now just trying to sneak around the side. Professor got the weapon at the ready, putting a quick few shots in. Up comes the players from Iconic 6. Memento pushes in. Down goes Professor. Oh, 1 player remains. Wonder gets a quick res in on Desire. Let's see, will Memento now try and push in and get the dub. Oh, got a few grenades are getting sent in as well. The shots continue to fly and down it goes. Memento clutches it out, coming in with a beautiful play and 11 kills alongside their chicken dinner. Well done. We got Iconic 6 finishing up in 2nd place. Wow, with 13 kills. Pretty well done. Of course, the players from Not Red finishing up in 3rd place. As you can see, with 7 kills. We got ONGOD Gaming in 4th place, coming in with 6 kills. Radioactive with 5 kills in 1st place. We got the players from WoW finishing in 6th with 1. The 21st Century in 7th place with 2. We got the Aces of 8 team in 8th place with 1. We got Sincerity finishing with 5 kills in 9th place. We got Apex with, well, 10th place. 10th place. There we go. Elementals in 11th. We got the players from Altered Carbon in 12th place. Angels Demons in with 2 kills in 13th. Then, of course, 7 Deadly Sins in 14th place. We got the players from Unknown Soldiers finishing up with 4 kills in 15th place. Blank Legion with 1 in 16th. Unsullied with 1 in 17th. And then, of course, the players from Mask Crew Fatal in 18th place, also with 1 kill. So yeah, there we go. There we have it. That is the end of our 4th match of the evening. We've got 2 more still to come. Next up, we're heading back in towards Miramar with the players from Group B and Group C to show us what they've got. And of course, well, let's see who will be the victors of that match. But of course, we'll be bringing you into that in a short few minutes. So stay tuned and see you back after the break. What's up, guys? Here we go. Game 5 about to get underway. Of course, we're heading over in towards Miramar to see what the teams are going to be doing. B and C about to step on up and give us a bit of a performance there. Of course, this is their second matchup yesterday. We didn't get to see the match. Bad trip. But either way, here we are today, of course, now to see what they're going to be doing. Yesterday, they faced off on ERANGEL. Today, we're heading in towards Miramar. So speaking of which, let's jump into the lobby and see what the teams are going to be bringing us. All right, so as you can see, we got ONGOD over in slot 3. We got the players there from 21st Century over in 4. The players from Unsullied over in 6. We got Iconic 6 over in 7. Radioactive in slot 8. We got the players from Unknown over in slot 9. The players from the Moss Crew Fatal over in slot 10. Just Friends over in 12. The players from Titans over in 13. We got the ONGOD Esports team in 14. We got Insidious over in slot 16. Dream Team in 17. We got Extreme Gaming in slot 18. We got the Old Guard in slot 19. And of course, Foul Play over in slot 20. So now we just wait to see what the flight path is going to be bringing us. And of course, as you can see there, the plane has just taken off and it is heading in from Los Higos and heading all the way up towards Oasis on the northern side of the map. It's a fairly decent flight path. Let's see where the teams are going to be going. And of course, where they're going to be dropping into. Will we see some early game action? Of course, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know who you're giving a shout out to. And yes, you can even shout out yourself like Ragnar has done in the chat. Okezi Christopher, aka Ragnar. There we go. So giving himself a shout out saying he is too OP. Yes, you can do that too if you really, really want to. But yeah, so let me know what your thoughts are. Let me know who do you think is going to be clutching it out on Miramar. And of course, well, let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down. Also curious to see what that first zone is going to be doing, where it's going to be shifting into. And of course, give us your predictions for who will be the first team to get sent back into the lobby. Right, several teams now heading out across. Dream Team landing all the way down over in Val del Mar. Very decent zone coming in. Nothing as aggressive as we've seen before. Got the Titans right here alongside the players from Insidious. See them now just trying to make their way around, trying to get on up to some loot. Already two of their players right here in the thick of it. Now we wait to see, will they be able to make it out in one piece? City now taking his angle on the side here. Quasi on the other. City Junior and Wizzy G. Here we go. They're all moving about. Killer B now also just on the opposite end. But Henry just behind them. Very windy on Miramar, as you can hear. The team's now already starting to push in. Wi-Fi now coming under a little bit of fire. Nothing too crazy just yet. Alright, let's see. Got Henry up on the roof. Killer B all the way in the back end. Oh, Henry with some beautiful shots. Gets the hit in towards Quasi. City now just moving up as well. You can see the teams across the map. Everyone taking up some fairly decent positions, but this is the only spot where we've got two teams right on top of each other. City now getting a few hits in his direction. City Junior coming in from the side. Wizzy G keeping a very watchful eye. Henry still pushing up. All right, here we go. Oh, Killer B just steps in with the shots. So Sadie now quickly trying to recover a little bit of health just up ahead, trying to peek out, but down he goes. Killer B with a beautiful hit. So Seti is down. Wizzy G also just patiently waiting here. Players from Insidious really turning up the aggression. Starting things off pretty strongly. Killer B now moving up, trying to go in for the thirst. Oh, there we go. Tricky getting hit. Wizzy G finds a quick shot in on Tricky. Quick thirsting. Right, so now it is a 3v2. Iconic 6 putting some shots in towards the players from Radioactive. So Ronnie getting caught out on the side there. Getting caught off guard. Completely isolated. So Seti and Wizzy G. City Junior rather, and Wizzy G making their way about. Oh, there we go. City Junior trying to move in, trying to avenge his teammate. Killer B getting a quick thirst going. Killer B now up on the top floor. Moving into the window. Oh, Wi-Fi getting hit. Killer B now steps out. Oh, down goes City. Wizzy G now moving up as well. Would he be able to avenge his teammates? 2 players left in front of him. Of course, now Killer B going in for the res, about to make it 3. So be Wi-Fi, Killer B, and Henry. Wizzy G now trying to move up, trying to get a bit of a higher ground advantage. Let's see, will he be able to spot the players from Insidious? Alright, so Wizzy G now just patiently waiting. Henry moving closer. Testing the waters as he's moving up. Pretty good idea of where Wizzy G could be. Here we go. Wizzy G spots the smoke. Killer B now trying to move up as well. Insidious trying to distract Wizzy G. Oh, just missing the opportunity on Killer B. So Henry now using the opportunity to improve his position. Just to move up to the edge. Wizzy G now getting pushed as the players here from Insidious are moving forward. Here we go. Up they come. Clearing it up. Building by building. Henry now leading the push. Here we go. Trying to find the angle. Trying to get the approach. Wizzy G now left all alone. Here we go. The nades now starting to fly in. Can feel the pressure now just starting to mount on Wizzy G. Getting surrounded by 3 players. All by his lonesome. Oh, beautiful one coming in, doing quite a bit of damage to Wizzy. One more nade and it could be the end. Titans down to the last straw. Ooh. Look at this, look at this. Killer B is moving in. Oh, gets the hit. Beautiful play coming in there. Wow. Insidious just playing an absolutely phenomenal game right there. Pushing in, just weighing up the options. Well, beautifully executed. Foul play now right here alongside the players from 21st Century. The hits now starting to fly in. You see Great just off in the distance there. Coming in with a quick few shots. Nuhu and Ko now trying to defend against them. You got Octane and Pharaoh pushing up from the side. A few hits flying over towards Deco off in the distance there. So foul play down to 3. Oh, Deco gets taken out. Oh, down goes Avi. Nuhu and James. Oh, tries to get in on Gray. They're getting rushed. Bit by bit, the players are moving in. 21st rather, moving up. Nuhu now trying to get the angle in on Gray. Sends a quick grenade across. Sends a smoke. Oh, there comes one in from Gray. Oh, that molly was so close. James and Nuhu caught in a very tough position. 21st Century is just still trying to push on in towards them. See Pharaoh on the one side. Gray now rotating up towards Pharaoh. Oh, out in the open. Nuhu goes down. Deku getting raised up by his teammate, and Gray and Pharaoh now starting to push in. Coming in right towards James. James trying to get the res in. A little bit of free fire, but it's not enough. A jump shot from Gray ends it for them right there. The zone, of course, now continues to push forward. Still sitting with 13 teams. 48 players still alive. Got the players there from Radioactive pushing into Central Zone. What's up, Nerf? Alright, let's see what the teams are going to be doing. The Old Guard now making their way out of Impala, heading in towards the zone. Radioactive taking up position. Smack dab center zone. Mars Crew Fatal moving in from the south. We've got Insidious now making their way in. Dream Team just over towards the east. The players from Just Friends now rotating up to the south of San Martin. Alright, very, very close things we're going to see here. Just Friends now moving in. Radioactive just up ahead. Oh, fire already opening it up. Sending the shots in, but of course taking several hits in the process. Ronnie now in a beautiful position here as well. Let's see what he's going to be able to do with this. Will he be able to make the move over towards his teammate, get that res going? We got Ragnar now moving up as well. Sicario just up ahead of him. Mafia now just patiently waiting. Oh, tries a bit of a spray over towards Just Friends. Sharks now coming in on the side. Mafia, a little bit of a hesitation on the shots there. Just adjusting the scope. Tries to get the brief fire in with the hope that the players from Just Friends would actually lean into the shot. Slash now trying to come up from behind. Sicario and Shocks. Shocks now's got his scope trained on that position. Oh, out comes Mafia. Beautiful hit. M24 to the head. Okay, Ragnar now moving up for the res. Slash now taking up position on the far side. The players now really starting to go at it. Iconic 6 moving up on Extreme. Oh, down they go. Beautiful push coming in here from Iconic 6. Extreme now in a bit of a troubling position. They've got the players from Unknown moving up from behind. Iconic 6 pushing up from the other end. So down they go. So we've got a lovely drop in place as well. Radioactive now just starting to spread out. See Slash now just on the edge. Ronnie and Fire both back up to full health. Trying to find the angle over to Just Friends. If they can get over this boulder, can actually swing all the way around. Right, so Fire and Mafia, they've quickly looted up the drop. Oh, this lobby is going to get super spicy. Just look at the placement of the teams here. The centralized portion of the zone. Wow. Alright, so Insidious making their way on in, coming in from the west, heading in the direction, or rather the general direction of Dream Team. Unsullied now coming in with a rotation, heading in from the north. 21st Century also heading in. Oh, thank you so much, African Queen. Woohoo! Oh, that is so much appreciated. Thank you all the way. Wow. Thank you so much. First it was I Broken, now it's African Queen. Really appreciating the support. Thank you so much. Much love. Alright, so let's see what the players here from Radioactive will be able to do against Just Friends. Just Friends now not moving up too aggressively, just keeping their distance. Trying to get a lay of the land. Waiting to see where the next zone is going to be shifting. They showed a little bit of aggression moving into position initially, but aside from that, we haven't seen much else. Iconic 6 now moving up as well. Still just moving into this compound. Taking up position, waiting to see if they can find any potential angles. Nax and X now yet again the two remaining players for Extreme. Alright, so now we wait. Now we wait to see what is going to unfold here. Will the players start putting in the hits? Will they start pushing up, getting aggressive? Alright, so a lot of waiting. The zone, of course, now shifting it down towards the south. Still seeing the players from Just Friends and Radioactive holding their positions. But now ONGOD is starting to move in as well. Ooh, the Mask Crew Fatal moving up behind them right here as well. Let's see, we'll love you. Take aim, put the shots across. Slow but steady setup coming into play. You can see Hulk just patiently waiting. Spotted the movement up ahead. Zyko now just moving about. Love you and Riptide moving in. Just Friends finds a quick shot in towards Rocks. Ooh, they're getting rushed. Let's jump up into the action. Rocks now alongside the players here from Iconic 6. Wow. It is about to go down. Here we go. Redemption getting hit in the process. Just Friends now rushing up in full force. All two players. Both of them now making their way on in. Zaki taking hit after hit, and then down he goes. Iconic 6 sending them right back into the lobby. ONGOD now, of course, just still holding up on the side. You see the players still here from Just Friends. Ooh, pushing up on Iconic 6. Sharks coming in with a few beautiful hits. Blackman and God Desire. Let's see. Are they going to continue the push? Try and get the wipe. We got Desire now sending a quick one across. Radioactive still holding their position up on the hill. 12 teams remain. 39 players still alive. ONGOD now getting hit by Radioactive. There we go. Iconic 6 now pushing forward towards them. Oh, here we go. Iconic 6 rushing in. Will they get the jump? A quick shot flying in there from Just Friends. A lot of back and forth. The smoke, of course, about to dissipate momentarily. A few third-party shots coming in there from the Radioactive team. Old Guard and the Unknown team exchanging a few shots as well. Here we go. The Molly's finding their place. Oh, there we go. Come on, Iconic 6. You can do it. Oh, beautiful grenade. Not as aggressive as I've hoped. Shocks now starting to move up as well, coming in on the side. Radioactive still just steadily tapping away. Oh, down goes Shocks. All right, one down, 2 to go. Oh, well played. Iconic 6 finds the shots. The players here from Mask Crew now also starting to exchange a few shots, holding up their position. Several teams still in the vicinity. As you can see the players now just here behind them. On guard, still alive. Love you moving in behind them. Of course, now feeling the pressure as the teams are just laying down fire. Radioactive up on the hill. Now they need to start moving out of their position. Ooh, look at this 21st century rotating up behind the players, chasing them down. Here we go. So off they head into zone. Insidious now coming up the side. 21st getting hit by Dream Team. Ooh, Killer B trying to land their hits in on Grey. 21st now taking up position on the southern end of the zone. Some really wide rotations. 21st century, of course, now, as you can see, battling it out on the side. A beautiful grenade comes in from Dream Team. Archer flanks up the side. Oh, just finds the heads. Grey and Pharaoh all the way down in the south, nowhere near the rest of their team. Can't really provide any support. Down they go, getting sent back there by Dream Team. Iconic 6 now starting to move up from behind. You can see the Thirst now just coming in on the map. On guard on their last player. The old guard sitting on the eastern side of the zone. Unsullied just up ahead of them. Iconic 6 now still to push into the zone. Dream Team now on the western end. Extreme now coming in as well. Heading in over towards Picardo. Oh, Insidious taking up possession of the blue zone, of the blue bottom. Oh, Nax getting hit. Oh, runs into the warehouse there. Just manages to escape the shots. Of course, his teammate is also on the approach. Axe is now pushing in. The old guard getting hit. Oh, Radioactive putting the shots in towards the players there from the Moss crew. Let's see if we can jump in on that fight. The old guard now feeling the heat as they are also trying to get into zone. Moss crew just up on the hill. Radioactive way off in the distance still. You see Iconic 6 in the blue. Oh, succumbing to the hits. Oh, old guard just feeling the shots now. On guard gaming now making a quick rush for it. Love you trying to rotate in towards zone. Down goes Hulk. Radioactive coming in with some beautiful long range hits. Unsullied up on the hill also trying to contribute to a few third party shots there. See Radioactive just tapping away. We've got On guard now pulling up right here just on the edge of zone. Unsullied up on the hill, really well positioned. The Mars crew in the just on the inside of the zone, waiting in the northern portion, having a little bit of a potential gatekeep going on. So let's see how these teams that are still to rotate in, how they're going to come into zone. And of course, should we see any other engagements coming from this? Oh, there we go. Joey now making a quick dash for it. Unsullied getting hit. Everyone now just trying to get a little piece of Picardo. Oh, Joey taking hits. Trying to evade the shots. Batman now just laying down a little bit of suppressor fire. Very tough position to be in, quite exposed. Not a lot of hard cover to make use of. We've got Beast now pushing up on Joey. Radioactive making a beautiful rotation into zone, coming in just on the outskirts of Picardo. There we go. Iconic 6 now rushing in. Beast moves in on Joey. Oh, a few shots now coming over towards Beast. 21st Century moving up behind Unsullied, as you can see. On guard gaming now trying to rotate up as well. Oh, the shots still flying up the hill. Insidious now battling it out with Dream Team as well. But here comes the nades in from Old Guard, trying to get them in on Beast. Love You finds a beautiful shot in on Jess. Surge steps up. Ooh, Gray sends them back. 9 teams remain. We are in our top 10 for this round. There we go. Everyone now just trying to squeeze into zone. See 21st Century trying to move up as well. Dream Team, they've taken several hits. Oh, Respect comes up the side, finds the hits in on Batman. Let's see now, will Old Guard be able to pull this one off? Down to only 2 players. Oh, Respect finds the hits. Sends them into the lobby. 21st Century now trying to rotate around the zone. Trying to get on in Unsullied. Still just up ahead of them. You can see the zone itself pretty jam-packed with players. We've got Dream Team, we've got Extreme, we've got Iconic. We've got the players from Insidious, Radioactive, 21st Century. The players from the Mask Crew, Fatal, and Unsullied. Unsullied now trying to find a few hits over towards the players there from 21st Century. But of course, we see the third-party hits coming in off the side as well. Surge taking several hits. One hit away from knocked out. Grey now starting to rotate up over towards Pharaoh. Blue Zone now coming into play. Unsullied now feeling the pressure. Down goes Surge coming to the blue. Here we go in 21st. Now quickly just rushing on up into the zone. Getting hit as they rotate up. Pharaoh getting knocked out. Fire coming in with a few shots off the side. Surge gets claimed and down goes Jesse. Radioactive just capitalizing on the carnage. Fire now also trying to catch up with the blue zone, trying to get ahead of it. Radioactive putting their hits in towards the players there from Moz. As Beast and Respect is trying to move into zone. So Moz now down to 1. 21st Century now have quite a few grenades getting sent in that direction. Henry comes in with a beautiful shot in on Ronnie. Extreme now just holding on the outside of the casino. Here we go, Radioactive pushing in on 21st Century. They find the hits. Oh, Gray tried to escape, but he got shot on the way out. Down he goes. 6 teams now remain. Insidious, Dream Team, and Extreme, as you can see, over towards the southwestern side. We got the players from Iconic 6. We got Mask Crew and Radioactive hold up on the eastern edge. Down goes Ronnie. So we only have 10 players remaining. Lucid Stark just alongside Extreme here. Just waiting in the casino. Insidious now trying to move up. We got good Gone Desire just in front of them. Wi-Fi and Henry moving up. Oh, spots him in the container. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're rushing in. Oh, up they come. The shots fly. Down goes Henry. Wi-Fi now moving up as well. Blue Zone also in play. Will God Desire be able to survive this? Oh, clutches it out. Oh, what a play that was. Wow, Blue Zone just finishing it off, coming in with yet another kill. Down goes the Mask Crew. Radioactive just finding the hits in. Lucid Stark. Oh, with a beautiful finish. What a play that was. The Dream Team steals the game, coming in with the chicken dinner and 4 kills. Radioactive finishing in 2nd place with 10 kills. The Mask Crew, Fatal, in 3rd place there with 4 kills. They've got the players from Extreme in 4th with 1. Iconic 6 in 5th place, finishing up with 8 kills. We got the team there from Insidious finishing in 6th place with 6 kills. 21st Century with 6 kills in 7th. We got Unsullied Army in 8th place with 1 kill. We got the Old Guard in 9th place with 2. We got ONGOD Gaming in 10th place. We got the Unknown Soldiers in 11th place. We got Just Friends in 12th place with 3 kills. We got the ONGOD Esports finishing with 1 kill in 13th. We got the players from Foul Play in 14th place. And then, of course, the Titans finishing up in 15th place with 1 kill. So there we go. There we have it. What a crazy match that has been. Absolutely insane. And, of course, we've got 1 more still to go. We're going to be seeing the players now moving over in towards ERANGEL to see us to show us what they've got. The Group A and Group D going to be battling it out. So we'll be back with that one in a few minutes. And, of course, big shout out going there to African Queen for the super chat. Really much appreciated. But there we go, guys. See you back after the break. What's up, guys? All right, we're about to move into our final match of the evening, heading over in towards ERANGEL to see what the players from Group A and Group D are going to be bringing us. Of course, looking forward to the action. So far, tonight has been an absolutely insane evening, just seeing some insane plays coming in across the board from all the players. And of course, well, you can hear the shots going off in the background. So now just getting ready to move on in and see who we have in the lobby. So without much further ado, here we go. And then the signal is gone. Come on. Come on, signal. You can do it. All right, not yet. We'll move into the zone now. But of course, yeah, we're going to be seeing the players from Group D and Group A showing us what they've got. So for some reason, this thing doesn't want to pick up the signal. Come on, you thing. Well, you can hear the sounds working. Just waiting to see what the teams are going to be doing. But of course, well, we'll be jumping over into that momentarily. Once it works. All right, so we're going to be seeing where the flight path is going to be heading as well. So for the time being, we've got the players now. Well, several teams in the lobby. 18 teams, in fact. We've got the zone coming in from just on the western side of Hospital and making its way over towards Kameshki. So we'll be giving you a view on that as soon as we can get this to work, of course. All right, so now you're left to just sit here and look at my lovely face as I'm struggling to get this damn thing to work. Come on. There we go. Should be working now. Come on, come on. Anytime before Tuesday. It's been an eventful weekend, I'm not gonna lie. Been seeing some interesting things happening across the board. All right, come on. Are you going to work? Or do I have to hit you with a brick? What's gonna happen? Come on, come on. All right, so all the players are busy making their way out through the map, heading in their respective directions. Can't show you just yet. I can show you this while we wait. Come on, come on. Oh, love technology. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Ooh, we got a few knocks coming in across the board already. The Immortals getting a quick shot in on Angel's Demons. I know you can't see it, but I'll just have to tell you what's happening for the time being while we wait for this thing to just do what it's supposed to be doing. All right, the action going down over in South George. Come on, come on. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right, so we're not seeing any additional shots just yet. The zone, of course, has shifted over towards the western side of the zone, of the map. Now we wait to see what the teams are going to be doing. Will we see anyone moving in over in South George for the time being? We've got the players there from the Angels Demons. We've got the Immortals. We've got the players from Apex. We also have the players from the Habitual Gamers as well as the African Kings. So quite a highly contested spot for these teams to be in. Now we wait to see what they're going to be doing. Will we have anyone starting to push up? Just, of course, waiting for that lovely signal to return. Come on. You can do it. Not sure what's up with this. Yeah, we're waiting. Let's just quickly go to be right back. I'll bring you guys back as soon as we're back in the action. All right, there we go. We're back in the action. As you can see, of course, all the teams all spread out. So we haven't seen any teams getting sent back to the lobby just yet. All right, so everyone just making their way around. And as I mentioned, over in South Georgia, you can see quite a few teams already situated here, making their way around. The Elementals now putting a quick few shots in over towards the players across the board. And we got Memento and the players there. Ooh, on the far side, also pretty close together. Down goes Habitual. One of the players getting knocked out. Got Ped and the rest of the team now still holding their space. The Elementals battling it out in the north here with Whoa. Here they go now, starting to push on in. There we go. Nice jump shots. Grim and Navy also just holding up on the side. Oh, the chaos. Grim and Navy getting ready to push. Right, so Navy on the side, trying to get the shot in on Memo. Trippy just hanging on the edge. Sends one across. Outlaw now moving up. Oh, runs into the nade. Beautiful grenade that we saw coming in there from Navy. Oh, the players from MEDALIN also now putting the shots in towards Memento. Oh, there we go. Memo now moving up. Saint slowly trying to regain a little bit of health. Fairly low on health, though. And see, up comes... Whoa, oh, beautiful shot from Memo with a mini 14. Wow. That was just insane. Grim now starting to push up as well, rushing in towards Memo. Jump shot. The door, gets a quick easy kill. So one player now remains. Memo just evading the hits. MEDALIN and Memento battling it out over towards... Oh, the mansion! Oh, down they go. Let's quickly jump in. Monga's still alive. Oh, sorry, this is over towards prison. So MEDALIN trying to get a few shots in. Had one shot going over towards Memento. Alright, so for the time being, the teams are just trying to get around. Let's quickly jump back over towards South George. Still have 3 teams here alongside each other. Right, there we go. Habitual making their way around. Immortals just patiently waiting. Angels, Demons now quickly falling back into their building. Alright, so it's gone a bit quiet over in South George. We got the players here from Aces of 8. Oh, we just saw a beautiful grenade going down right at the back there. Maybe we should go back into that. Elite Newbies now starting to rotate up on that southern end of the map as well. Right, so the Immortals now sending a few grenades across. We saw the one coming in just as we hopped away. Oh, the shots now flying over towards Python there from Falcon. Oh, Umar and Falcon exchanging a few shots. The players here from Habitual a little bit hesitant on the push. Just keeping a watchful eye, waiting to see if they can see any potential angles for them to come in from. All right, Angel Demons still held up in their building. Aces of Eights, pretty close. Still have a bit of a showdown happening here in prison. Memento still being surrounded by Medellin. You see them not just trying to see if they can find any of those angles. Medellin now getting ready to rotate up as well. Not quite sure where Medellin is going to be going. Are they getting ready to rotate somewhere? Maybe they're going to turn up the aggression and start rushing in. Amani now running right in towards prison. Ooh, a few hits. Clown on the side here. Amani, Monga taking a bit of a rotation around. Coming in. Ooh, there we go. Up they come, turning up the aggression. Starting to push in towards Memento. Clown and now taking a flank up the side. There we go. So Valeria, Daria, and Helen now just left to try and survive. Both teams now out in the blue. The zone now, of course, closing in, as you can see. Still have 3 teams over in South George. Right, Medellin starting to push up. Waiting to see where the action is going to be coming from. Medellin only sitting on the 1 kill that they got from Memento. Ooh, Angels, Demons, and Habitual starting the fight. Let's jump up into that, seeing that the teams are still in zone. Just barely. The blue zone hasn't caught up with them just yet. Habitual now, of course, pushing up towards Angels, Demons. Oh, some easy hits coming in the side. King Blaze now taking a bit of damage, moving up. Just waiting. Rio coming in for the res. Immortals still just hanging about. Oh, sending some in. Python on the side, just not within reach of that grenade. Right, so a little bit of a slow, passive approach that we're seeing coming in there. Ooh, we got some shots now still going down over in prison between Memento and Medellin. So Eminem. So Medellin now moving in. Starting to push up over towards Valeria and Helen. Oh, the shots coming in now from Daria. Habitual finds a quick shot over towards the Angels Demons. See Medellin now getting ready to push upstairs. Alright, so several grenades now getting flung across. Ooh, Angels Demons taking quite a few hits. Finds a quick shot over towards Habitual. But Rio still up on the roof. Ooh, that molly is so close. Ped now just on the far side. Rotating up. About 35 seconds or so remaining on the clock until the zone starts rotating up once again. Oh! The grenades landing hard on his heels. Unfortunately, not being able to do any damage. We got Ped now moving over towards King Blaze to try and get the res going. Ooh, there we go. Look at the teams. They've all started to push in towards the zone. Apex now taking aim, putting a few shots in towards Tactical as they are rotating in to the zone. Pulling up not too far away. 7 Deadly Sins also on the far side. We got the Wizard now out in the open. Ooh, a few shots almost flying up towards him from Apex's side. There we go. The Immortals now coming in with the fight over towards South George. MEDALIN getting hit by the red zone. Was that the red zone? Yes! Oh, that might be exactly what Memento had been waiting for. Let's quickly jump in and see what is going down. Oh, they're starting to push. Monga just up ahead. Oh, down they go. One more remains. MEDALIN down to Money. Amani and Clown are the two survivors on the outskirts of the compound here, just trying to stay alive. Clown quickly popping in a quick heal. Oh, here they go. Oh, hit after hit from Memento. Clown now rushing in, trying to come in with a bit of a late push here. Let's see, will he be able to accomplish anything with this? Darian just patiently waiting for him to step on in. Oh, puts a quick shot into Helen, and Daria wraps it up. Well done, well played. Of course, we still have the fight going on over here in South George. Angels Demons still holding on. The players from Habitual also still here. The Immortals also still here. The blue zone now starting to make its way on in. Let's see where the players are going to be going. Python still just patiently waiting on the edge of that wall. The Immortals now just up ahead. The Elite Newbies to the south here. Let's see. Right, so they're just making their way around. 7 Deadly Sins also in the center portion of the zone. Blue zone about to close in completely. Then we'll be seeing where the next shift is going to be taking us. Apex now putting a quick few shots across into this direction. Here we go. The zone shifting down. There we go. Wait, waiting to see what the Elementals are going to be doing. Memento still has quite some distance to cover to get into zone. 16 teams remain. 52 players in total. So let's see where the teams are going to try and rotate on up into. Oh, there we go. The shots now starting to fly in. A 7 Deadly Sins trying to rotate up. Got Apex now also getting themselves mobilized, heading in the direction of zone. Oh, there we go. Come on. Several heads flying in from zero, not being able to find the shots though. We got the players here from Team Demise also just waiting over towards the south. 7 Deadly Sins now rushing right past them. Several teams in the vicinity. Oh, look at the hits just flying up, lighting the map. The players here from Sincerity, they were trying to get in on some of those third parties. Oh, African Kings not getting hit. Some long-range sprays coming in. Burge now right up ahead, just feeling the sting. The African Kings now right here alongside them. Everything is riding on forever. Ooh, we got Not Red right here next to them. Wow, one hit could end it all. Surprisingly enough, 7 Deadly Sins not putting the shots in. They're busy battling it out with Sincerity. Blue getting hit there by Muffin. African Kings now still just on one player. Not Red. Not pushing up too aggressively. Sending a few grenades across. Oh, yes! One more. Oh, and they finish it off. Beautiful grenade from Afro just to wrap things up. What a play that was. 7 Deadly Sins, of course, now battling it out here with Sincerity. Muffin getting knocked out in the process. Rapunzel also goes down silent. Now the last remaining hopeful. M4 just up ahead, but of course, Maysam is held up in the little shack. Oh, beautiful shot from Silent. Here comes M4 rushing forward. Silent in a little bit of trouble now, doing a dance. Oh, M4 just finds the hits and sends Sincerity back into the lobby. 14 teams remain. Still a few teams out in the blue zone, having to make the long, treacherous journey into the zone. Tactical now heading in from the north. As you can see, we got Team Demise, Apex, and Elite Newbies. All 4 teams just lined up from the center of the map, heading up towards the north. Memento making it into zone as well. Aces of 8 coming in as well. Elementals still on the approach. Not red. Now holding their position here. Ooh, the Immortals actually rotating all the way around over towards the players here from Juntas. Juntas now just trying to keep the angle here as the Immortals are rotating in. There we go. They start stepping out, putting the shots across. Down goes Umar. Mr. Ace comes in with a beautiful hit. Oh, Demon now trying to land a few hits, but taking several shots in the process. Utilities grenades getting sent across now over towards them. Wow, they're just getting bombarded. Oh, beautiful one in on Python. So we've got Jeff and Black 2K. Now the 2 remaining players here for the Immortals. Will they be able to fend off Juntas as they start pushing in? Up comes Demon. Oh, he can't beat the Uzi. Grenade overshoots and misses, but of course the shots don't. Here they come now. Juntas pushing in. Quick hit in on Mr. Ace. Oh, Laura wraps it up and sends the Immortals backing. 13 teams now remain. Beautiful exchanges we're seeing between the teams, but the players here from Team Demise also now packing in a few hits. You can hear a few slow, steady shots coming in there from the Elite Newbies. Slowly tapping away. Everyone now starting to rotate up in towards zone. The Elementals still in the blue zone. But the players here from Apex now making entry into zone as well. Coming in from the west. Right here alongside Gorillagang. You see Flighty and his teammate just up ahead. Ooh, up comes Apex. Let's see what Gorilla will be doing. Will they find some easy hits? Only a 2-man team. Elite Newbies just below them. Ooh, 7 Deadly Sins finds the hits in towards Not Red. A lot of snaking now coming in. All the teams just trying to squeeze into zone. Hero just patiently waiting on the side here. Oh, there we go. Angels Demons trying to move on up. Ooh, 7 Deadly Sins finding the shots, but down goes Angels Demons as well. Gorilla now coming in with the hits. Elite Newbies trying to come in with a few third-party hits. Aces of 8 now rotating up onto the southern end of the zone. Apex now trying to come in, taking aim over towards the place here from Memento, who's getting rushed by Juntas. Up they come, sending the grenades in. Oh, that one finds the spot on Valeria, but not doing enough damage. Valeria now stepping up, finds a quick shot in towards the soft trigger. There we go. Laura and Damon now moving up as well. Memento on 2 players. Daria getting knocked out. The things are getting pretty spicy. 11 teams remain, 31 players still alive. Let's see what the Juntas are going to do with this. Will they be able to push in and get the rush in on Memento? Or will Memento turn the tables on them? For the time being, it is a 3v4 in favor of Juntas, sitting on 4 players, 4 squad remaining. Laura now trying to move up alongside Valeria. Let's see if they'll be able to clutch this one out. Elite Newbies gets a quick shot in on the players there from Gorillagang. Apex now starting to rotate up in towards the zone, heading north. Oh, Flighty taking hits. Elite Newbies coming in with the shots. Oh, Memento trying to get ready to rotate, but the shots are coming in from Juntas. Oh, oh, Helen, the last one. Down they go. Juntas with the crossfire. Flighty now right here on the edge of the zone. Several teams ahead of him. Tries to make a quick dash for it. M&M putting in a quick few hits as well. The players here from Not Raid now coming in with their own rotation. Oh, crashing into the terrain. Oh, down goes Winter. Look at the chaos. Not Raid pulling in on the players here from Elite Newbies. Everyone now caught in a very, very difficult position. Apex on the edge of the zone. X now taking aim, putting in several shots. The players from Team Demise also just letting it rip. Wow. 9 teams remain, 24 players still alive. The blue zone now starting to claim its victims. As it's making its way across the 7 deadly sins coming in from the far eastern side. The Juntas just there to the south. Apex now held up on the edge of zone. Aces of 8 still trying to find the shots. A lot of teams on the outskirts of zone. Very few teams already making those movements into the zone itself. Oh, there we go. Some beautiful hits up on the top end of the zone here. Coming in 7 deadly sins, of course, right here alongside Juntas. Mesam and M4. We've got a few shots flying in there from Aces of 8. Who's, of course, also trying to find the angle in on the Elite Newbies just up ahead of them. Afro now getting pushed. Oh, down he goes. Apex finds the hits. Sends him right back into the lobby. Juntas now in a decent position right on the edge of zone. Everyone now trying to get ahead of the Blues. The Blues starting to close on in. Just absolute chaos erupting on the edge of the zone. 7 deadly sins now taking aim in all directions. Juntas also just there on the edge of the zone. Aces of 8 makes it all the way into the south. Oh, 7 deadly sins just tapping away at Team Demise. Tactical coming in from the side. The Juntas taking several hits in the process. Team Demise getting hit really hard. The only team in zone for the time being is the players from 7 deadly sins. You can see Aces of 8 now taking a lot of damage on the edge of the blue. Team Demise starting to move up as well. Oh, Toby finds a beautiful shot in on M4. Mesam now trying to put a few shots across as well. Team Demise trying to smoke things up as they try to get into the zone. Only 15 seconds or so remain on the clock. The teams now running out of time, running out of space, running out of options. The final 5 teams are making what could be their last play. You see Gyro King now getting ready to push in as well. Here we go. Obi on hit, slowly sneaking into zone. 7 deadly sins find their hits and send them straight across. But of course, the players here from Aces of 8 also trying to move up. Team Demise now taking aim in all directions. Finds a quick few shots in. Down goes Don't Cry. M4 finds the hits. Savage now just on the edge of zone, trying to stay alive. Gyro King now getting hit as well. Down he goes. Oh! Mesam just ripping it up. 7 deadly sins putting up an absolutely phenomenal play. Savage now trying to get ahead. M4 added once again. 2 teams remain. 7 deadly sins against Team Demise for the final showdown. Oh, Mesam with that beautiful grenade. We've got Romeo and Baju now starting to try and smoke things up as they move forward. M4 now the last hopeful. Will 7 deadly sins be able to clutch this one against the players from Team Demise? Romeo now just quickly rotating around. Falling in behind the vehicle. A little extra bit of hard cover. Baju and Romeo remain just up ahead. All the shots just flying right over M4's head. Beautiful the grenade coming in from Baju. Oh, so many grenades. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Oh, so close. Up comes a molly. M4 just needs to try and get into zone. Team Demise has got their attention turned on that position where the smoke is. Oh, M4 not ahead of the blue. Oh, Romeo finds the last few hits and sends them backing. Down they go. Team Demise come in with the dub. Well done, well played. 4 kills. 7 Deadly Sins finishing with 12 kills in second place. Aces of 8 with 3 in third place. We got the players from Tactical finishing in fourth with 1. The Juntas finishing up with 8 kills in 5th place. Elite Newbies coming in with 5 kills in 6th place. We got Apex finishing up with 5 kills in 7th. Then, of course, the players from Not Red with 3 kills in 8th place. The Elementals finishing with 4 kills in 9th. We got Gorillagang with 1 in 10th. Then, of course, the players from Memento finishing with 4 kills in 11th place. Habitual Gamers with 1 in 12th place. Angels Demons finishing in 13th. The Immortals with 4 in 14th place. Sincerity with 1 in 15th. Got the African Kings with 1 kill in 16th place. MEDALIN with 1 in 17th. And Woe finishing up in 18th place with 1 kill. There we go. There we have it. What an insane amount of games we've been seeing here tonight. Absolutely phenomenal play across the board from all these teams. But of course, the top teams from here will be moving up in towards the finals, which will be happening on Tuesday. So be sure to stay tuned to the social media so you can see which teams will be the ones to move on into the next phase. So looking forward to seeing you guys back on Tuesday. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it the last few minutes. But of course, looking forward to seeing you all back again on Tuesday when we continue with the finals for the Clatter of Clan Season 5. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for watching.